alive.
Wonderful. Hello, people. Hope you're having a wonderful day. If you are not, sucks to be you.
Wow. Holy shit.
I'm sorry.
Subversion expectation. I love it.
Welcome back to another episode of the Waking Dungeons. We've had, I think we might have 2 more sessions. This one, sorry, my duck did more of a squeak than I expected. Poked it. I did more of a squeak.
Monologuing!
You
Anyway.
interrupted yourself.
Bitch.
I did. Monologuing! God damn it, Luke. So basically, we've probably got 2 more sessions. This one and then 1 more next time, I'm assuming. But it's getting to Christmas time, so I've got my terrible Christmas jumper on.
I had 2 more
bad.
sessions. Do you mean 2 more sessions ever? Because I'm about to panic.
That
No, 2 more
sounded like...
sessions before Christmas.
But
Oh
it
my
sounded
God.
like...
Oh.
No, it's not till ever. No, nothing is happening after Christmas. It's not like, it's Christmas time, sorry, time to die.
I mean, I won't be here on the 18th, so...
Box full, you're all right. Happy Christmas.
Anyway, but yes, so I've got terrible Christmas jumper time and lots of other stuff that's coming up. It's the festive season, so we'll see what happens next week. But for now, we're going to get straight back into it. You all ready?
No.
What if?
No.
What if I'm not?
Well, then we stop and we go, thank you very much for coming, guys. And
See you in 2 weeks.
we stop.
Exactly.
Yeah, listen, Christmas time is the perfect time to gift your players with a TPK.
No thanks.
Give your players
dear.
the gift of oblivion this Christmas.
Indeed, exactly.
Send your prayers to the astral sea.
Great.
So, guys, victories are not always glorious. One can be overwhelming, and yet what is lost can be more than it was worth. What steps can be taken next?
I have a question. Who's in
Monologuing!
No, I genuinely think I might have lost some dice.
Also, do we have
Found
music?
it!
Excuse me! What steps can be taken next? A question that the party must now ask themselves. They hold potentially world-changing information and must find answers to so many questions. But are they to leave something as important as family to the devices of those that wish them harm? During the aftermath of the carnival, the party set up a triage and began treating those that needed it, and generally keeping the panicked masses from causing themselves damage. During this confusion, Ritalia snuck up upon Fairstone and Kara, and thus began a bloody and swift brawl. Ritalia was slain, though her body turned to mist and drifted away upon her demise. Heavy decisions must now be made. The future of one's family, or potentially the future of the world. So, guys.
Bit deep, mate.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
Jarring.
Starting strong.
Yeah.
I'm just going to
Anyway.
hold myself a point of inspiration for that. Just-
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
What is the thoughts, guys? As the dust settles on this whirlwind battle just outside of where the big top was, the mist dissipates from where Italia was. There are several wolves that have been slain and lay across the ground. Their life essence is sprayed across. You as a party are still damaged, not fully, down and out, but running low on spell slots, and several of you low on health. Zuria, what are you laughing at?
Pete just, when you mentioned the wolves, Pete just went, Jacob. I'm sorry.
All right, I'm drinking more wine.
That's the motto
Killing-
for tonight drinking.
Killing vampires and wolves, death to those sequined has-beens. Okay.
Exactly. So yeah, there was. At the moment, there is still like hundreds of refugees that are sort of been set up. They're sort of dealing with themselves now, but it depends what you fancy doing at this point. Do you wish to have a discussion about this now, or?
I think that Archibald is like quite done with this area, and before having any further discussions, like, can we get the fuck out of here and go and get some rest somewhere slightly more safe than here?
Is there any looting
All
to be
right,
done, or-
guys. Suggestion: get the people out. We don't know if the other vampires come back before we take all the jewelry and bullshit, and then we burn the place down, and then we go and drink. How about that?
Okay. Thank you very much, Low Level Adventures, for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Cool of adventures, yeah.
Okay. So
Carl.
you wanna plunder.
Alright, if I may interject, while I absolutely recognize that it would be nice to be rewarded for our efforts in destroying these undead bastards and simply taking all the loot and moving on, one thing to point out is that we have several hundred refugees
I
here
know.
who we are going to have to send off to various locations
I know.
with very little wealth.
I'm not saying we're taking everything. I just need some diamonds to revive everybody. That's it,
see.
right?
All right. Sure. So, with all of you spreading out and just sort of generally trying to find as much pieces that might be useful to the refugees and potentially picking up any of the shiny moolah on the way, I would like someone to roll me a D100.
I volunteer as tribute.
You go on.
Archie.
You want the wizard?
My
Look,
D100
to be fair,
rolls hasn't been the best.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was Archie. Was it you that rolled the D100 and got like the staff before, or was it someone else?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've done
Yeah.
pretty well on D100 rolls.
Yeah. Go on then. You roll it.
So,
I would like to.
Thank you, Lisa.
hey, thank you, Lisa.
What would you like
Thank
to
you
do?
very much.
Loving those
Appreciate
itty
the
bitties. Oh,
Itty bitty
nice.
pretty mini.
That's an 11.
It's an 11.
Yeah.
I told you.
All right.
That's amazing. Whatever it is, it our level right now?
Okay.
Is this like luck rolls where low is good?
Can you roll me 3d6?
3d6.
This
Right.
is going to determine how much cash we find, isn't it?
Yeah.
I suspect. 4 plus 3...
7.
7 plus 6. 13. 13.
13. Okay. So, that's... This table makes no sense. Hold on.
Oh, Gil has to do math.
Don't taunt him as he's about to reward us. He might be
You
caught.
can just
Yeah.
imagine
Do
things.
would you like to repeat that for me again?
Okay. Oh, Gil has to do math.
So, sorry, what I'm hearing is that's one less. I think was that a 5 you rolled before, Archie? Sorry, I think I
Just
misheard you
remember,
again. Sorry.
just remember, I have your Christmas present.
I have money for D&D.
Oh, dear.
Okay, so this table is not it's not made particularly much sense. But so as you scour through the camp, you rummage through pretty much everything that you can find. And can I just get you to remind me what the 3d6s were you rolled? Was it 12?
13.
Yeah, 13.
13.
Yeah.
So that's generally there's not much that is particularly of interest. Most things have sort of been grabbed and run. There is definitely enough to sort of keep people warm. There's fur cloaks and various bits like this, some of which are maybe like fine, as like there may be nice finery, but it's not particularly expensive. They can be used to clothe people if they are not particularly well clothed, and maybe enough food to keep everyone going. But the useful things that you find is there's a couple of tents that are quite near the big top that glitter as
thank
you
for
enter.
the subs, Daniel C. Mosley.
Oh my
Indeed,
God,
thank you very much, dude.
Holy
Thank you very
shit. We're getting all the
And-
donos today.
Oh.
What you do find is glittering gems. Around 650 gold pieces worth of gems.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I missed that. What?
Hey, another 100 bits from Geek. Oh, okay.
What-
Oh,
dude,
wow.
thank you
There's a hype train. There's a hype train going.
650
going.
Fucking
goals worth of
rolling in
gems.
it. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Choo choo.
Someone make him do that again.
I don't know why choo choo was a quack, but you know. Anyway, yeah,
Gil, could you repeat that? Sorry, the hype train distracted.
650 gold pieces worth of gems. So these are gemstones. But yes.
Okay.
Are we splitting that? What are we doing?
You?
Well, they're gems. So, like, how many gems?
So, we can translate it into gold though.
You can, but like some spells specifically require gems.
Yeah,
I would like to remind
for
everybody-
Revivify we need gems. Or
personal
diamonds,
vote-
actually.
My personal vote goes for putting everything into all of this into the party fund because that's a nice,
enough.
useful thing. It buys stuff for us, so we get that money in the end. You know.
For the record, the current party purse stands at 27 gold pieces, 20 electrum pieces, and 88 gold pieces in assorted gems.
Ooh.
I just want to throw in, if I find the spell real quick.
At the next market.
Unless you want to play a different character, then I don't care. Revivify costs like 300 gems.
In gems.
In gems, not in gold, in gems.
Might I suggest that we have at least that much in the party funds in case of emergencies?
And then I think that Kara should have the rest so that she's got it on hand.
I mean,
Agreed.
we already have one load of Revivify from pockets. Me and Kara put in 4, so another dose wouldn't be. I wouldn't be.
Yeah, let's have at least 2. I mean, I don't know
Yeah.
when we get gems again, so...
Yeah, great.
Who
Okay,
knows?
in that case,
I don't.
300 so in that case, 300. So it is decided then. 300 of the 650 gold pieces worth of gems will go towards the party purse. A further 300 to the lovely Kara. The remaining 50 to be. I mean, do we want to divide that 6 ways, or
okay.
just give that to the populace, like hoping that it'll get them to where they need to go?
I feel like we could give that to the
choo-choo,
people.
bitches. We've got
Choo
like,
choo! Level
fucking-
1!
That was like 500 bits from.
Oh, so many itty
you
bitties!
guys.
Thank
The
you so
extra
much,
50
guys.
we put to a vote.
Please.
Mwah.
Extra 50, I reckon we should put to a vote for the party.
All right. Well, I propose that we send it towards the refugees. Do I hear a counter proposal?
Yeah, we keep it.
I second.
Very well. Okay, so
I vote
that's-
as well for giving it to the refugees. I would
Okay,
also...
so that's 2 for the refugees, 2 towards keeping for ourselves. Do I have any comments from either Ferrostoon or Kara?
I want money.
Is,
That sounds like. 3
is there
for
other
keeping.
stuff we can give them which they actually need because
Like
they
the
can't
first-
eat money, you
There
know?
is probably essentials enough. Like as much as this was like mostly a pleasure resort for vampires, they have to keep people going.
I lost
so
my
there's
dad
enough...
last session. I at least deserve compensation.
Have you
Has
recently
your dad
lost
been
your
caught in an accident? You might be entitled to compensation.
I'm going to introduce a fucking insurance broker at one of these places.
Okay, well, in that case, that's 3 in favor of keeping. I'm going to go ahead and switch my vote for the sake of brevity. So I will recommend that we split the remaining 50. That all of you can split that 5 ways with 10 gold pieces worth of gems each. I will abstain on the basis that I am already holding the party purse and therefore have enough power, baby. So good.
I'll give it to you for safekeeping for the party funds.
Oh, very wonderful. So in that case, that brings us to a new grand total for the party purse of 27 gold pieces, 20 electrum pieces, and 398 gold pieces in gems, baby.
Do we just say for the sake of things, we just add the gold to our thing anyway, or?
Well,
Yeah.
if you add golds, it's separating gems and gold specifically might be useful just for spells.
It
No, I
is
mean,
very
I mean
useful
for
to
our
take a
put the
spell,
extra
baby.
50, I mean that has been split.
Oh, yeah, if you want to do that, if you want to split it in terms of gold, then that's fine.
That is the best.
I will say, I would be quite happy because obviously Archie would know this sort of thing. If we went to a town, I could probably pawn these off and try and negotiate a price. If you guys wanted to say that you gave Archie the gems and he can go and sell them and then give you the gold when we get to the next place, I'm happy to do that.
I'd rather sell
Yes.
other stuff, to be honest. I would because if we need the gems, we can't. We need to find them.
Sure.
So can we keep a hold on them until we need money, and then we can always flip the gems?
Yeah, fair point.
Is that okay? Okay, cool.
Okay, wonderful. So with the gems sort of split up and divvied, how are you trying to? What are you doing with these refugees? Are you giving them any additional assistance apart from doling out the rugs, the food, the water, that sort of thing?
Yes, baby. What we will be doing is splitting them into as many groups as humanly possible and sending them in various groups to different settlements. If we throw all of them in a single place, it will result in them being quickly either turned away or them using up the town's resources too quickly. So if we disseminate them in those different areas, that's one thing. Second, as I will be making sure to go through and tend to, as best I can, some of the most ailed of the individuals there, offering advice, etc. We'll make sure to give them instructions on how best to divvy up the supplies and food. And then, I'm not sure, does anybody else have any suggestions on what to be done with these poor benighted souls?
Keep Ferrison away from them, or keep them away from Ferrison, because he is a 7-foot-tall, bloodied lion man right now. He is covered in blood and viscera.
Ferrison, touch this.
What is he touching?
The cleansing stone. You're clean now.
The cleansing stone.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Cleansing stone?
Baby.
Yeah, that's my present to myself. It's just
you bought it.
prestidigitation.
You know, I
Yeah, for
remember.
myself.
Yeah. You got a cleansing stone. I remember it. It's basically a portable shower, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Got you. Okay. Wonderful. Tate, can I get you to make me a straight persuasion roll, I suppose, considering that this is going to be... You're trying to get people to organize?
Do you want me to just give you the 23 I roll at minimum, or... I'll roll it, I will. Yeah, man, I'm a cult...
Oh,
I'm a
fuck,
College of
'cause 10
Eloquence
is
Bard.
minimum.
I can't... Yeah, 10's my minimum, and I have a plus
Yeah,
13
roll it for the
modifier.
sake of it. Go for it.
All right,
We got skill
sure.
at the party,
Let's blast the 30.
Alright, rolling it now on D&D Beyond. For the love of God, please load. Waiting.
This is going to be great.
Come on. Okay, base is a 4, so it's a 23.
All right, fine. So basically,
Let's go! The next motherfucking person in line.
there's a few dissenting voices. There's a few people that are sort of like trying to take control, but pretty much with sort of Tade being his charismatic self and talking people into what he's doing, and Zuria just standing there looking at anyone that is deciding to try and dissent. Eventually, they all pretty much do exactly what you say.
I refer to Zuria as the complaints department.
Hell yes!
Does anyone show up to complain?
If you have any grievances, please contact HR.
Yes, there is. There is a middle-aged female approaches you. She walks up and she just goes, "Excuse me, I was told to come and talk to you."
Right in the jaw.
Roll an attack.
Zuria, you know a peasant has like 8 hit points, right?
7.
I know exactly what she is.
I mean, the most you can punch is like 6, I believe. So
It's
I can bring her
14.
back.
The hit, yeah, it
Are
hits.
you using
You,
No
damage.
you fucking
So it's- what's your
murdered her.
strength
That's
score?
double her hit point.
No,
My,
that was to hit.
my strength is a +3.
So you get 3 plus 1,
D4.
I believe. No, it's
Oh,
not
no.
D4.
it's just
Unless
straight
you're-
damage.
Yeah, so it's straight damage. So that's 4 hit points. So you just walk up, you just go boom right in the nose. He just turns around and walks away.
I do work in customer service. I have worked
As
in
do
several
I.
establishments
This is why this is why me personally is afraid of Zuria. Just saying.
during
There you
COVID.
You saw, actually, there was a couple of other people who were sort of standing there, like vaguely behind. And as you just go, boom, you see them just turn around and walk off. Just distribute themselves.
Oh,
wonderful.
that was so cathartic.
Get out of you. Wonderful. And yeah, so it's a challenge. Getting this sorted and getting people sent off, it's coming towards nighttime now, and they're probably only going to be able to head off in the morning. But they know the general directions they're going to be heading. A few of them know vaguely where they are. And from your descriptions, of the directions that you've taken, people have managed to generally work out their vague locations, so that the points of the compass at which they will be heading will vary. Some of them are needing to head far further north, some of them far further east. There's a few that are heading west, which you could probably travel along with if you prefer to head that way. But what is the plan? We can first of all take a long rest, though, if we want to.
Thank
No,
God.
no.
For a bit.
No, one, I want to take one of the wolves, the one that looks best still, and put it in my bag of holding.
So not
it's a
Just a
project
dead
for
wolf.
later. Dead wolf, yeah. I basically want to have the fur. Yeah, maybe.
Wonderful.
The
Can I just
fur
ask,
and
what
the
else-
skeleton later.
What else is in the bag of holding right now?
Actually, not much. It's a couple of trinkets I took along, like the fingernails and those boots.
Baby, I'm no.
Just a weird bag of holding.
I'm a collector.
Baby, I'm no
Hoarder.
Dead
That's not a collector. That's a hoarder.
Baby, I'm no expert in the nature of caring for animal products and stuff, but aren't you supposed to strip and tan hides before you put them in for storage?
It sounds like it's gonna
Wait. I think I have gentle. Yeah, I have gentle repose. I cast gentle repose on the
Gentle repose.
Oh,
Yeah.
on the wolf, so I can preserve it for a while.
That would actually
And
work.
then
Yeah.
I have 10 days, I think, and then basically take off the skin and keep the skeleton, blah blah blah. Everything. We'll do that later. It's a project for later.
Honestly,
Could I have a portion of it because I would love Verostin to just have like a cloak made of that.
You want?
Okay, let's take two. It fits in there.
The lion wearing the wolf clothes.
Okay, Gil, if you say
That's
two,
like such a power play.
Wait. No, what you need to do now is get like a giant lamb's wool coat to have on top of it, so you're like a lion in
The
wolf-
lion shall lie with the lamb.
What the fuck? Okay.
Gil, this is cursed. I'm uncomfortable.
So, Ferriston, since you're trying to do this now, I'm going to need you to make me a survival check to see if you know what you're doing with this.
All right. Hopefully this works.
can I guide him?
Ooh. Dirty 20.
He doesn't.
Fine.
Okay.
Filthy twist.
So with that, you've done this sort of thing before. You're a ranger. You've dealt with this kind of stuff previously.
nice.
And you kind of know how the tanning process goes. You've done your own bits and pieces, especially when it comes to meats. So the process of butchering this isn't too difficult. So just basically, you spend the evening before like your rest and everything, just going at this thing, and you think that, given the time that you've got, you can probably you can't dry it out properly, but you can probably get it to the point where you could travel with it in the back of the cart, and it will dry and do its own sort of tanning stuff on the way to the next destination.
Ross.
Going to eat that, baby?
I could dry it.
Yeah.
With my heat aura, I could dry it.
So,
Do you want to try?
wait, Ross, could you do that to mine too? It doesn't need to be now. It lasts for 10 days or so on the road.
I can get it to a point so it won't be messy.
Okay, let's do it later. But could you do that to mine too?
Yep. If you're lugging that whole thing around, it's going to end up being more of a problem than just carrying the fur.
I put it in the back of holding for now. We'll deal with it later. But could you help me with turning it into fur and skeleton and stuff?
I could do with the distraction right now.
Hey, Ross, baby, what are you going to do with the wolf meat?
Wheat, if you will.
We could do whatever with that. I'm more interested in just the fur.
Cool if I give that some of the refugees? They could use the eating, baby.
That is definitely a good point. Yeah.
Can
All right.
Can I use my cook's utensils, which I'm proficient in, to be able to prepare this correctly?
Sure. As a final sort of hurrah for the sort of refugees to send them on their way, you're able to put together quite a large stew with the various things that you've found, creating sort of like a soup kitchen, essentially, off to one side. It's not wolf meat is not known for being wonderful. It's quite tough. It's very gamey, but it's
food.
it's satiating. So there's a large fire is built in the center of like the thoroughfare that would lead to the exit that you guys originally came from, and you guys can prepare that. Yes, Kara.
If I do a medicine check and follow what Ferriston is doing right now and use my knowledge about anatomy, could I basically strip the fur and give the meat to them? Is that okay?
Are you asking, could you learn how to do this from just watching?
Yeah, I mean, I know how anatomy works, so the wolf isn't that crazy different, and I could roll medicine instead of survival.
Yeah, it's a different body. If it's like a human body or like a humanoid body, it's because it's different skills. You could learn if you spent time doing it, but just you can't. If you were to just watch someone butcher an animal right now, you wouldn't know exactly what to do.
I can show you, Kara, because I've already got the proficiencies. I can show you how to do it. It can be, Archie can show Kara. Yeah, to prepare this.
To cook, if you've got the meat, you could do it, but like to butcher it would be a different matter.
So I can't butcher it either.
But
unless you specifically have skills that would know how to, you can give it a go.
But I'm a medicine man. I can do surgeries and stuff.
Yes, so you would know how to put things back together, but butchering
and
it safely
apart, obviously, because you learn that. I know where the muscles are. It's not that much different.
Yes, but like learning how. So, for example, I know how to butcher things, but I don't know how to put it back together. Like, because
I'm pretty sure I can do the other way around, and we have been traveling and taking animals apart.
I'm sorry. Yeah, no, like actually, butchering an animal is very different from putting them back together. Like a veterinarian wouldn't know how to butcher an animal.
I do.
I promise you it's very different.
I mean, I don't have proficiency. I can still roll for it.
You can roll for it, absolutely. But I'm just saying you won't gain any advantage specifically from watching.
Yeah.
Can I help her? Give her advantage?
Yes, you can give her advantage by pointing out what's going on. That's definitely something that can happen.
Okay. So what should I roll for? I mean, I rolled, but...
so you roll survival.
19.
19, okay. So yeah, it's not too bad. You have watched what Ferriston is doing, and he's standing over his shoulder and just sort of generally leading you through the steps as to how you gut, you skin, and then you butcher, keeping the skeleton as intact as possible. It's a little difficult when you're trying to quickly take it apart, but you do a suitable job. It's not quite up to the standard of what Ferriston have done, but it is very close to.
6 wolves? That's got to be what, like 200 to 300 pounds of meat?
Are you doing? Yeah, okay. If
you let's say it like this: we take the wolves apart. The rest looks after the refugees. So it's gonna take a while, right?
You can probably butcher and use the meat from all of the wolves, but like the tanning itself will, because you need a massive frame to like tan the wolf hides itself. Yeah. The maximum you can probably get 2 of them on top of everything else.
Not considering the damage they took from fireball, so.
Yeah, there's a little singed.
It's okay.
I'm actually gonna check. What is the average weight of a grey wolf? This should be interesting.
Oh, we'll find that out in a bit. Anyway.
So Zuria is using her heat, right?
We can try that. Do we want to try that?
What are we trying?
You're apparently going to try and dry these wolves' hides.
I offer to, but the offer can be refused.
Safe distance.
Hey,
just start further away and then move closer. It's like,
okay.
I'm just saying, trust me, Zuria, fur burns remarkably quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So the specifics of what I can do is set small objects on fire. So I'd have to heat something up that the hides can then be put over.
I mean, you can make a fire.
Yeah.
You can make a fire. You don't need Zuria to make a fire. I mean, you could.
But we don't need to waste matches. I can just light the fire.
Actually, we've just missed the whole point. That the tanning, the tanning rocks. We can just pick up some rocks and use them as tanning rocks.
I burn. I just like.
You set a fire. You put a couple of the rocks in them. They get hot.
No, she can just heat them up.
Yeah, heat the rocks
and
up.
because I'm fire resistant, I can grab the hot stones without burning myself.
So Zuria has this sort of ability to set fire to things when she gets into a rage. But it's difficult to get angry at a fire.
And I can set small objects on fire at will.
Yes, that too.
Would it work if I insulted her? Can I make her angry by insulting her?
I
and then
don't
get a
need to be
raise?
angry to set small objects on fire.
Oh,
Archie,
just
please
for
roll
my-
me a wisdom saving throw.
oh fuck no! Oh,
Let's
Like,
see
if
if
you
you
just
know.
ask
asking a question.
Archie doesn't understand the mechanics,
No,
so
he
I have
doesn't.
an aura that can do damage to people, but I can also
Oh.
set small objects on fire, but the aura requires rage. If you think that I need to rage to do this, go
No.
for it.
No, that's fine. Yeah, no, I just want to find out if he knows.
That is the just an absolute waste of a natural 20 there.
Oh.
Damn.
I know. I'm really annoyed because that would have been funny if I'd failed.
Yeah, Archie, you look at Zuria, and you like look at her as like setting things on fire, and she's to begin with for a brief second you're like, wow, she's a really quiet, angry person. Then you go, no wait,
Yeah.
I've seen her not be angry and set things on fire before.
Yeah.
Never
You
mind.
also
No,
see me
listen.
angry. I'm not quiet.
No, she's not quiet.
Yeah. Archie just has a brain fart and then it's like, oh, never mind. Oh well. Moves on.
Instantly fixed.
That's interesting.
Wow.
Apparently, the average weight of a male grey wolf can vary between 75 to 145 pounds.
Fuck me.
That's
A
Not
lot of meat.
tonight,
A
but
lot of
soon.
meat.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Anyway, so guys, with the sort of triage tent set up, the soup kitchen done, the tanning is well underway. You guys can take a long rest.
Oh,
We are
Find
doing
yourselves-
drinking first.
You're drinking first?
Oh
Okay.
yeah, duh.
Archie is not. He has a level of exhaustion, so he's taking the time to prepare himself some really nice food, as specified in the rules, making sure they get rid of that, and I'm having a big old sleep.
Yes. Okay, so let's then, with all of you sitting around this fire, sort of talking about the various situations that have taken place while you've been at the carnival, Kara pulls out several bottles of, what have you got, Kara? Was it wine?
Wine right now, red wine.
Red wine.
At which
Perfect.
point Edgar does turn up because he has been maintaining his distance all this time. You know, just
Edgar,
He's been
come over.
sulking.
Let's drink. I want to get wasted.
casually makes his way over.
I actually yelled that
Quite
in the
billowing.
thieves' cant because I can do that now.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Anyone else want some red wine? I mean, we
Oops.
probably have ale and stuff.
Oh yes, baby. Wine, please, baby. Yes.
Okay, so anyone that is partaking in the wine, please roll me a constitution check. Saving throw, sorry.
Can I?
Really, you gonna make the alcoholic roll? Okay.
Sorry.
Hi, Sammy.
Yes.
Rob, you are going to be rolling at disadvantage.
Can
Really?
I also roll at
Yes.
disadvantage because I want to drink a whole bottle?
I'm
Yes.
rolling a disadvantage. Why am I rolling a disadvantage?
You're really low on
reasons.
health.
Huh?
For
Reasons.
reasons.
How many hit points do you have, by the way?
Is
Do
this
we need
because
to
you're
heal you?
drinking the wine by chance?
No, shut up, just roll.
I'd like
What
to
did I tell you?
examine. I'd like to sniff the wine and examine it.
No,
before I
you have
drink
no
it.
reason to assume. Get going. There's metagaming.
Is this a straight
Go on.
con roll?
Constitution saving throw.
Oh, saving throw.
Wonderful.
That's a 4.
Oh, she's fucked. Fucked.
Con, right?
That's a 14.
Constitution. So 1. You fucked. Zuria.
I rolled 13 in total,
Oh, you're relatively fucked.
but on a whole bottle of wine.
Yeah.
Regular would have been a dirty 20. The other one is a 17.
Oh, all right, fair enough.
So 15 plus
We
2.
keep drinking.
You keep drinking it. So
14.
Does the wine taste funny?
no, it doesn't.
It's
Okay.
normal wine.
It's normal wine.
Does Kara still have that mousetrap in her pocket?
How would I know? Cara, do you have a mousetrap in your pockets? Or are you
She
just
doesn't
pleased
know
to
it's
see him?
there because I was.
Look, before you pull it out of your pocket, you don't just be careful. You don't want to make any snap decisions.
Wow.
Look, I know that was cheesy, but you know.
Wow.
No, the point
Keeps
is she doesn't
coming.
know
Look,
it's there, so
you're
when she
too
reaches
easy.
into her
You're like
pocket,
a rat.
all she
I
has
just
are
wanted to
fingers.
say by now we have been traveling for a while. I probably saw it already.
Yeah, that's fair. So all of you spend a good amount of time drinking. A few hours go by, and Cara, what was your Constitution saving throw, or were you
22.
22? Oh, you're fine. It's now getting to the point where it's getting late. Archie has like He was like the life of the party for a solid 20 minutes. Until he basically just goes.
He got so drunk for a moment he thought he could walk again.
Oh no!
Archie, I said that.
Okay, Zach's gonna die on stream.
Possibly.
Holy shit!
Zach's laughing. I get a pass.
I will point out we are friends. This is. We'll figure out if that was an okay joke in a few minutes.
Zach's laughing. It's an okay joke. I'm cool.
Holy
Why
shit.
does he laugh like a hyena?
Because it's funny.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, we broke him.
Zach, Archie, does that fucking happen?
What the hell?
Good job, Edgar.
It is
broke
now.
Stop making it worse.
Oh
Does-
no.
Does
Okay.
he, what,
He's
what,
broken.
how does he fall over? Why does he pass out?
Thank you.
Okay, let's move on.
I put a mousetrap in his pocket.
Is it you put a mousetrap?
No.
Archie, you have a mousetrap in your
Okay,
pocket.
deal. Fuck it. Yeah, I've got two
Zach.
guys up there.
Yeah, you just all of you witnessed just like him, like Archie just passed out, and then just Edgar walks over and just goes, slides his hands into his pocket, and it's there.
Edgar, stop it.
And he's like some fun artist.
Okay, so
It's
I'll
so poor,
I lean on
baby.
Edgar and be all drunk and whatever. Edgar,
Yes.
I'll keep on hugging him.
Ah, yeah. So they're sort of
I'm-
side to side. Yeah.
Yeah. Look, there's some stuff I really can't talk about yet, but I need to talk to my god. And I'm
Okay.
all fucked up right now. And
Most people talk to gods when they're fucked up. So yeah.
It's
yeah,
true,
you know, I,
Tate in the background is like, yeah.
you know, I really need to look presentable.
Okay.
And he really digs green, and I don't have a green cloak right now because mine got fucked.
Okay.
Could I borrow yours?
Are you colorblind? Because my cloak's black and gold.
Is it black and gold?
Yes, I don't wear green.
Oh,
my
it's
dear.
it's good.
autumn.
It's good. It's because the art that I drew of it was green.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
Anyway, he also wears gold. Can I
Let's
flip
just-
it around? Is the inside gold?
Oh, baby, I can help.
No, no. No, no.
Tate,
I need
currently-
this.
Tate, that's what you think you said. There we go.
Baby.
Anyway, this thing is fancy. I don't have that fancy shit. And he is very.
Baby. The only word that you understand of Tate is baby.
I
I'll
swear
give it
Kate
back, I
mumbles
promise.
baby in his sleep sometimes.
You want my cloak of billowing?
Baby.
I'll give it back to you, I promise. I just need to impress him a bit because he hasn't really talked to me in a while.
Well, in this case, my dear, I must instruct you on its uses.
Oh
of
my-
course. You know, to be fancy, of course. If you're going to impress a person, so Edgar unachieves it, takes it off. And
Question, how
wraps
drunk
it-
is Edgar? I want to hear some, drunk talk.
Edgar's slightly more drunk than you are.
Okay,
Not
good.
a huge amount more, but a bit. So, like, Edgar is probably at the point where, like, faculties are mostly in place, but they're slightly inhibited.
Okay.
I haven't got fresh air yet. Let's put it that way.
Yeah,
Okay.
when he steps outside,
Yeah, that's where I'm before that point. So I'm tired.
Hold on,
and just sort of like
where are we drinking? Are we in like one of like the buildings that was set up around?
no. I'm on about the analogy of being drunk. So like you're being drunk inside, and then you go outside, and then all of a sudden the fresh air hits you. That's the level of drunk.
Yeah.
So
wonderful.
we're
outside.
we're still inside like the festival basically.
I'm assuming.
yeah, it's
Okay.
like easy available shelter.
Anyway,
Yeah.
take it off, wrap it around, sort of tie it up. Right, my dear. Think of panache. Think that you own the room.
Okay, and then?
And it billows.
Oh! Okay, I make it billow.
Cloak of Billow.
Okay.
Is that good?
Kara does a catwalk in the middle of this tent, like, hada, 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 billow.
Yeah.
Kara, can you please roll me a performance check, please?
Can I guide myself?
You can guide yourself with this.
Okay,
one.
awesome.
I like to
Performance?
think when you're guiding yourself, like it's just a slap across the face. It's like, haha, guidance.
17.
17. Wonderful. Edgar, this is a pretty impressive performance. You know, the cloak billows.
Well done, my dear.
I'll just swerve a bit.
Swerve.
Yeah, in the sense of I'm half drunk, pretending half drunk. So
Oh, well, if you're pretending to be half drunk, then I'm going to need to get you to do me a performance.
again.
Another performance.
Okay, that's a 18.
I didn't realize you were Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. What's your passive perception, Edgar?
My passive. Well, I'm obviously looking at her, so why my passive? Okay.
So you're not looking to see if she's drunk. Like she's asked you for a cloak. Yeah.
Wouldn't that be passive insight?
If it's performance, no.
Passive insight, passive performance is going to be the same thing. It's both wisdom.
Yeah. No,
but my passive perception is 12 and my passive insight is 20.
Performance is based on charisma, baby.
Yeah. Let's say it's probably perception for this one.
Okay,
let's
it's
say.
12.
Yeah, okay. You have a passive insight of 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. All right, fair enough.
I have a 21.
There we are. So, she looks kind of drunk, and she's stumbling around a little bit, and she sort of, you see like her heel gets caught on something as she does like at the catwalk, and like she like stands up again immediately, but just going.
Let me talk to my god now, and I'll skip out of the whatever we are. Are we outside or still in the area? It doesn't matter.
You can head out, yeah.
Yeah, I'll head towards like. Was it at the edge of a forest?
No, there's a sort of moor, like heather, like barren. But
So
like,
there are no
filled
trees
with,
at all.
Not in this area. It's fairly flat. If you imagine Scottish Highlands, but like very
okay.
very plain without the forest area.
Crouch down in a puddle.
Okay, I skip away, turn a corner, cast Pass Without a Trace on myself, and disappear.
Okay, you can pass out a trace. Just give me stealth checks,
Yeah.
please.
I'm going to shake for you lose my cloak. It's my favourite thing I own.
I know.
You lost the
Wait.
cloak of billowing. It would be below the.
We have a moat to this.
Below the belt. Damn it! I messed it up.
38.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Okay. What are you doing?
I'm just getting away so nobody sees me. I'm going far, far away.
No one fucking sees shit.
Okay, I'm gone. So, okay, for feedback, I filled one of the wine bottles just with water. I tried to get Edgar drunk.
Yeah.
So I'm not drunk.
Yeah.
Okay.
This was previously discussed, so it's fine. Okay. I understand.
I'll put. Well, just in case someone saw me, I just doing a big act of praying to my god. I don't have the right spell anyway. I could do a divine intervention, but it wouldn't work. So, I'm just like, oh Loki, blah, whatever.
Blah blah blah.
Blah. Then I do the billowing and I put the cloak actually in my bag for a sec, and then
Okay.
I'll sneak back and wait for the others to fall asleep.
Ooh.
Okay, waiting for my cloak.
While this is happening,
Waiting for
can
your
I
cloak.
just
Yes.
can I look at Tade and go? Are you Corpus Mentis enough to do some more healing? I am in
Tade.
pain.
Tade. No.
Tade,
is
you
the
are
simple
drunk
answer.
as fuck and someone's asked you for healing.
Oh, okay, baby, I can do that. Or try
What
to.
comes out is
I can do that. Ain't no thing, baby.
Fucking brilliant.
Yes.
Okay.
Wait. Actually, wait. What's the opening to like what's going on? My mum again? Just like, hey, what's happening? What's happening? Hey, brother, dig it. Yeah, solid. Right on, man. Come on. Yeah, brother, dig it. It's like a mental saxophone riff in his brain.
Ferrison's like, oh, okay, fucking cool. Lay it on me.
What have you got left, Tade?
I'll give it a try. I mean, like, I have like at least 3 first-level spell slots.
All right, go for it. You can cast it. You can cast a level 1 healing spell.
Hey, yeah, let's go for Cure Wounds, baby. Oh, okay. Let's take a look here. What we got? Spells. Cure Wounds. Okay,
So,
yeah, let's do that.
Tate steps forwards, and you know that thing that you do when you're like drunk and you want to tell someone you love them, and he goes, "Yeah, cure wounds and whatever else needs to be said."
just like, it's gonna be okay, baby.
Awesome guy. I believe that is Barlow. Thank you very much, Barlow. That's a hydrate check, everyone. Please make sure
Oh,
you're
that
doing
is a
it.
hydrate.
Hydrate,
Is that
baby.
Barlow?
That's Barlow.
Consume liquid.
What's up?
Ah.
Thank you.
I have consumed fluid.
Okay, wonderful. So you get some healing back.
How much healing do I get?
And a posture check, damn
Posture
it.
check
Why
and
do you
stretch,
care
guys.
about us? I
And
don't
a
like
stretch.
it.
You get 9 back, by the way.
9. Yay!
Wonderful. Cara.
Mm-hmm.
You're waiting until everyone has fallen asleep.
Yep.
Edgar,
Yes.
you wait for a good hour and a half. Cara, have you come back yet?
No.
She's not back.
Fuck it, I fall asleep and go along whatever this shit has been, or whatever shit's going on.
All right.
You're just drunk. Trust me.
Okay.
Is Edgar
Eventually.
okay?
No, oh no, Edgar's definitely not okay. I'm not okay either because I like my cloak. Okay. This is
You
my
get your
basic
cloak
thing I
back.
own.
Trust
Thank
me.
you. Okay.
It's gonna be fine.
Okay.
So.
So, you wait until everyone is asleep. And with the 38 stealth, there's very little chance that anyone's going to spot you.
Okay.
So moving around the camp, you eventually come to the tent in which Edgar is sleeping in.
Okay, I'll pull out the cloak that looks like Edgar's cloak.
Yep.
Put it on.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine pink.
Yeah.
Since it's dark, no one will see that. Walk
Yep.
in, cover Edgar with the cloak, and tuck him in and be like, "Thank you so much."
And when you get the brief idea that someone's like tucking you in and you feel like the familiar warmth of your cloak.
Oh god, this is gonna be bad.
I can't grab the person just like give him a hug.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come for a hug.
Oh.
Yeah, but it's all like, no, you're not going anywhere. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I'll just roll stealthily out of the hug and meditate for hours next to him.
I got to clarify. Okay, I want to clarify something for myself.
Yeah.
But obviously, I know I'm going along with this. So, is my cloak of billowing pink now?
No.
Okay, so I just have a pink cloak.
No, you have
Well-
a pink cloak of billowing right now. It looks like your
Okay,
cloak,
okay.
just in pink.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll explain later.
Tage,
Okay.
are you enjoying that dancing? What the fuck is going on there? Just
noticed
watching
too.
tape. All right. Wonderful.
So
Yes.
what the fuck is Elias doing? The Macarena.
All right. Wonderful. So, the night passes. Thankfully, peacefully. As peaceful as it does get in a place where there is people who are likely traumatized from the experience that they've just been through. Children occasionally wake up and you hear cries in the night. People, parents, still call for their loved ones as they move through. But it's as fitful as you could imagine it to be. In the morning, It is not a fitful wakening, but it is passable. Kara, who is able to sleep far easier than the others in simply her meditative state, you wake before the rest, witnessing Edgar sleeping in his beautiful pink cloak of billowing. Everyone else slowly follows. There's movement within the camp as all of these refugees begin the long travel home or to new pastures green. You yourselves start packing up. You go back out to find Bill, as well as make sure that he is well tended to. And he's luckily fine because I'm a nice DM and I wouldn't have anyone kill Bill.
Kill Bill?
Oh, the donkey! I forgot about him.
He's a mule.
Oh, sorry. Oh, the mule. Sorry, I forgot we still had him. Oops.
Yeah. Oh, he died. Anyway, but you go and get him, and he's all right. You set up the tanning pieces up on the back, and Archie is loading into the back as well. And eventually, you begin to make your way west again. Edgar, you're muted. You wake up, you do your morning routine, you throw on your cloak, and as you step out the door, you step out proudly and go, "Cloak of Billowing," and it just sort of flashes pink and then walks back to you by your side.
Do I notice this?
You would notice this.
Okay.
You would fucking notice this.
As I did the Cloak of Billowing, I just sort of like...
You do the thing that what you would do because you do the whole...
No, I know. I do my normal thing, the Cloak of Billowing, and I just sort of see
as
the
you
corner, I
step
saw the
outside.
pink at the corner of my eye. I just sort of like...
All of the party are just sitting there looking at you, as just like slightly wide-eyed. Tane is his hands like... As like this hot pink cloak flies out behind you and settles down by your side.
I must say, I love the stylistic direction, and I wish that you would attend more brighter colours. They suit your complexion so well.
I completely ignore Tane.
It's okay.
Oh no!
Pissed at him.
Hey, Edgar, it matches the feather in your hat.
Hey.
Just sort of like...
Is that glitter?
Is it glitter?
Oh my god, it is. It is glitter. Oh my god.
Oh, that's
It's now.
Oh, that's
Is
adorable.
that-
Someone cast fairy lights on him.
Yeah, no, dancing lights. So
That's the
Dancing
one.
lights.
Yeah.
You see it sort of like...
Twitch. Beautiful.
Oh dear.
Kara,
yeah.
this
Is
was
he sparkling like Edward?
Yes.
this... Please tell me this is temporary, because this is a gift from my dead mother.
Oh shit.
You don't like it.
Oh. Oh.
No.
Kara,
Yes, darling.
it's temporary.
Maybe.
Well played.
And that's gonna blow.
Oh, Archie. You reach into your pocket as you wake up. You've been sleeping in the road. So you...
His chair is like about a good 30 yards away somehow.
Yeah, just on the road. Yeah.
People have started playing Bucking Bronco on you. You know, like when people play Buckaroos, they've just like started putting things on top of you.
Yeah.
You wake up and there's just like a clatter of like
Yeah,
saucepans
like-
and shit.
He's surrounded by bottles and things
Yeah.
like that. He's
Yeah.
in Alcatraz.
Yeah. I wake up. I wake up and have the moment of what the. Oh god, I have not got that fucked in quite some time. Where's my? Ah! I just like gets hit on the hand and screams with no dignity whatsoever. Just like ah! Like, as he gets hit with the trap, and just
Beautiful.
turns around and goes, "You fucker! I'll find out who it was."
Absolutely. Kara, you've got your hand up.
Yeah, I'll just skip away and try to run around whatever tent house, wherever we are, and pull out the actual Cloak of Billowing and put it on and run back in front and skip along and be like, Billowing.
There's this beautiful like wave of cloak as Kara passes by.
Yes.
Beautiful and gold.
Well played, my dear.
Darling, you have 2 cloaks now. You can even layer them. So if your cloak of billowing needs a different color, put them on top. You have the cloak of many fashions
each
now. It
shoulder.
weighs nothing, so have fun with it.
Oh, it's a cloak of many fashions.
Yep.
I still want my cloak of billowing back, but
Yeah, you get that back.
One for each
Okay.
shoulder.
Okay. So when you say cloak of many fashions, so I just got cloak of many fashions. What do you mean exactly? How does this work exactly?
Okay, just imagine a color.
Black,
Turns black.
gold.
So what you was originally hot pink, the underside of the cloak and the outside become pitch black. It's almost like velvet. This image that you had in your mind of almost like this pristine velvet hue, velvet's texture just immediately appears over the top of it. It feels weightless on you.
Baby, that's fucking cool. Could you do like an Argyle socks kind of pattern going on?
Still ignoring Tate. Just
Okay, what you basically can do, it can take any shape and form how a cloak could look like. So it could be really fancy or fucked up or whatever, so you can have anything. It doesn't take the magical abilities. Billowing is okay, I guess. I hope that's okay with Gil.
King's
But
Guard.
besides that, protection or something wouldn't work.
King's Garb.
So you think King's Guard, and what appears on you is this pure white cloak that sort of actually, it goes from almost like pinned just at the top of the shoulders. Instead of being like actually attached to the front or like the fabric coming here, it's pinned with a couple of brooches, and it trails all the way back down to the floor and has about like half of a foot to a foot of like fabric that drags along the floor. It is gold trimming along the edges as well.
Oh, now I want to punch you.
Oh,
Is
yeah,
this-
baby.
Gonna go over to Kara. Just thank you very much, my dear. And I'm sort of like with the trying to sway her gaze with this hand. I'm going to take out the mousetrap that's in her pocket.
I already found it, honey.
Yeah, she found that. That was
I put another one in there.
roll sleight of hand, please.
Do I really need to have to?
I have a passive...
Are you really going to challenge me on this?
What's your passive
yeah.
perception on this?
21.
21.
Yeah, I beat
No,
you.
sorry, perception is 17.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I beat you.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, Edgar, you just like expertly just like and you just like with one hand get the fingers in between the pockets, open it, and then drop it in with the third finger, and it just goes and it's sat there.
Since I do have 2 more gifts, so we just finished that, so
Sure.
we're done with it. Okay, Archie, you mother.
Just controlling
The
that.
amount of times I had to save you, and where you end up, I don't know where. I wonder why your spellbook is still working. So I got you something. I got you Enduring spellbook. Basically, it's water resistant, fire resistant, bullshit like that. So you can take it anywhere. And this is something for the travel. So you can actually write in this and make it pretty. Not what you normally do, like smudge it.
Oh,
So-
Cara, thank you so much.
Okay.
He looks at it and he's like, yeah, oh.
It's really like a bit fancy and pretty and stuff
So
like that.
as you reach out and touch it, Archie, you feel like this slight wave of your own magic that sort of seems to gel to some degree with the book itself. You tap it with one finger as you reach out to touch, and this sort of wave of sparkling energy travels across it. Almost the fabric on top seems to flip, like, you know, those sequins that you rub? And it turns itself into this sort of purple arcane book cover, leather bound, but like the symbols on the front change, and it becomes personalized with your own pristine signature at the bottom.
Okay, so Archibald is fully silent for like a solid 20 seconds with a look of just pure excitement. Like, you know, an 8-year-old on Christmas, just like that, you know, kind of look on his face. It's just, yeah. It's like, yeah, this is amazing. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Currently, there is nothing in the. There is nothing in it, but you would be able to, in future, fill that spell book.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Okay, I have one more for Ross, but they ain't here.
Ross is around. Oh,
Yeah,
he's
but-
not here. Never
Yeah.
mind. Well, well. When he gets back, we'll pass
May
that on.
I use the gift that Kara gave me?
You can indeed. What would you like to do?
So I take the scroll out, and I guess, do I read it? Is that how it works?
Yes. So basically, with this one, it's a little bit complicated for you. Your reading comprehension is fine as a general rule, but some of this is complicated. It's almost like reading Latin if you were English. You can recognize the characters and things like that, but it does take a little bit of coaching to fully understand what you're reading. So with like, for example, the help of Archie or Tade or Kara, you'd be able to read this and just like speak the spell.
Let's check Discord, by the way. Just
I know it's a story, man. It's
Okay.
Okay.
So you can use the spell as basically what I'm saying, but it just requires like one of the others to just be keeping an eye over your shoulder to make sure you're doing it right.
Okay, I'm gonna like. I don't want help with it, so I'm just gonna put it away.
Okay.
I try and use it. I'm just like, oh, like I have to, like I can't do this by myself. Someone has to be there with me. Like, okay, no, let's save that for another day.
Okay.
Heat's back.
So basically, if you were to do this, I would basically make you cast. You'd have to roll a saving DC, or like a DC to be able to make sure that it works. And I would set that as it's probably about. It would be 11. Would be the DC to pass to be able to do it, simply because you don't have a casting. Like you wouldn't have any pluses or minuses. I'd probably say that if anything, this was going to be like an intelligence one, so it would be difficult, but like it would just be an 11 to pass.
That's cool. I will write that down.
Oh, sorry, 13.
13.
But we could guide here? No, wait, it's a save, right? Okay,
Wait,
never
the
mind.
spell is on your class list, but
Could I have purchased an item that basically gives you like a one-time use? Then she can use it whenever. Instead of
sorry,
scroll.
say again.
If it was an item like a sending stone that has a one-time use.
No, it's good with the scrolls.
Well,
Zarya's
that
just
is
like
that's
not.
what a scroll is.
Okay.
Like a sending stone is just like it's a different magic item, and it would require a huge amount more.
Okay.
Because like the spell scrolls already exist for it. It would be more expensive if it was something that was the same but just easier to use.
Okay. Anyway, Roz, I have something to play for you with.
Okay.
I'll send it to you on Discord so you can read it yourself. It's basically a hat, and you can summon a bat, a frog, or a rat, or something. Have them run around. They don't do shit or whatever, but have fun with it.
Yeah.
I don't have Xanathar's guide on D&D Beyond. I'm sorry.
So it's okay.
Wait.
Basically, I can tell you exactly what it does. It's a hat,
Oh, yeah.
and as an action, you can expend a use of it, and it can be used once per day, I believe.
3 charges.
3 charges. And you use it as a charge. But basically, it summons either a bat, a frog, or a rat, and that animal just does exactly as that animal would if it appeared in that space.
Okay.
It acts like an animal would if it was randomly pulled out of a hat.
So it's not necessarily like a familiar. It's just a random
No.
ass animal.
It's a random ass animal.
Just
Cool.
for amusement or
It would,
distraction.
if
or...
it was a rat, it would eat through your face if it thought it could get away.
Okay.
So,
It's a
You
very
don't know how it
bizarre
works.
gift.
it's just, why not?
It's for the ranger. You can throw the rat at someone, or
That
I'm
would
just
be
saying.
effective.
or have it as a distraction, or when you're stoned again, you have the frog jumping around. I mean,
Maybe that frog that you pull out of the hat is one that you can lick.
maybe.
I mean, you can lick all frogs.
Yeah, for
Speaking
my
of
sake.
frogs and
Oh, for
things like
fuck's
that, Yeah, hang on, no. I just sort of like, I just saw this and I just thought, oh, hang on, that's a point. Just casually go up to Ferocity and just like, don't go away again, will you, mate? And I pull out the mechanical frog that I bought from the gnome artificer.
Oh yeah, God. I forgot you got that.
Oh,
he's so cute.
You can have them play together.
Like awkwardly because of my height, one arm hug.
What's that? What's that?
full face of chest fur.
just mane all in his face.
Yeah.
I won't make a habit of it.
Going to find hairs in your clothes for the next week. Just from that one hug.
But by the way, I'm sorry. I'm in shedding season. I'm sorry.
Stress. He's molting.
Yeah, exactly.
Not a problem, my friend. I'm used to having hair caught in the back of my throat.
Ow!
Rob! I'm on point tonight. Hell yeah.
Anyway, so guys, after these formalities, these shenanigans have taken place, you begin to leave, leaving behind what was a nightmare in your wake. The refugees generally seem to be moving off in other directions, to the north, the south, the east, a few heading to the west in a similar direction to you. But with the cart and with you all being a little more physically able than the general populace, you're able to make distance on them fairly quickly, leaving behind what could have been a painful memory. There is still many things that need to be considered. There is a cloak that's etched with a sigil that Archie will have to look at some point. And in that specific train, Archie, I would like you to make me an investigation check, please. Arcana check, please.
An Arcana check.
Yes, please.
Can do that.
Wonderful. Please do.
Just double check. That's plus. Yeah, sure. 26.
Wonderful. So, looking at this is a teleportation circle that is connected to something else. Now, you can glean many things from this. One of which is that you would be able to, when you were capable, if you were capable, be able to copy and spend twice the amount of time that you would usually do using a scroll to be able to copy the teleportation circle spell into your spell book using this, but
oh shit,
it is not able to you are not able to reverse engineer the direction this would go.
Okay.
You would have to spend a lot longer spending time on this to figure that out.
If I may then...
It could be, but it's going to take a bit longer.
Well, I think on that case, Archibald is going to get that work started then. I'm going to etch it in so that I can learn the spell, but I would like to use my brand new book that I was so kindly given to write the actual spell in. Can I just use some of the loose parchment and paper that I have to just try and basically while I'm trying to figure out where it's going, I want to write down my calculations, write down me workings
sure.
out.
I will allow you to continue to work on this over the next while. You'll be able to continue to. Have you got the inks and stuff like that you'd be able to? I don't know if you've
I've got the
bought
pack.
this.
Yeah, I've specifically.
Wonderful.
I also got extra parchment from Kara when she was Steve.
Wonderful. So you do have the ability to.
Yeah.
Wonderful. So you would be able to, in future, potentially reverse engineer this.
Ooh.
It's going to be a while, though. This is complicated. It's kind of like working out code. Because magic isn't a universal language. But you can copy in the spell, and you can also spend time trying to figure out.
Nice. Yeah.
Nice.
Might as well just get started. Get the process going, I reckon. Yeah, nice.
Yeah, but it's definitely more of a lead than you would have had otherwise.
Yeah.
So, you travel onwards, back on your original path. You've had many strange encounters over the past few months. You had a dungeon collapse and you found another one similarly collapsed well before you had entered. 2 broken hearts that each belonged to the separate dungeon. Some strange connection to the pantheon of ideals. Gods that are mostly left up to naming simply by the ideals that they stand for. Information is being sought on the island of Penance, where Tade previously once stayed at. But for now, you have to get to somewhere where you can get a ship. The most obvious answer for this is Harbor's End. This is a town that is directly on the west coast of the country in which you'd reside, and it leads off to the west. It is known for having an enormous lighthouse that helps ships into the harbor, as well as being a dungeon in and of itself. It takes you another 2 weeks before you see it. Before you enter the city itself, you see it from a distance. Or, when I say you see mist. Not the same mist that you saw upon the moor, but a mist that is very much more natural. It's the sort of thing that you would imagine rolling in from like the deep sea. Coming in from offshore, it rolls and roils around, obscuring everything except a bright light at the center. This is Harbor's End. As you approach it, you can see there is multitudes of traffic. Carts going in, carts going out, various people talking and carrying their livestock, their produce into town. And upon stepping past a threshold of this mist, you step within it. After maybe 20 seconds of walking in almost pitch black with this mist, you step to the other side, and instantly the mist is gone. There is nothing more obscuring your vision. Instead, bright light washes across you. Everyone is able to see clearly, apart from Kara, but they do see clearly the city of Harbor's End. An enormous lighthouse bursts from the ground, not physically. It looks it's a pillar of white marble, which is ringed by like blue sort of aquamarine colored spirals as it reaches up to the tip. Atop of it sits a lighthouse, a light, an enormous fire that burns surrounded by glass, pointing out in 4 cardinal directions, lighting the way for any ships or people finding their way to Harbor's End. You can see ships moving to and fro in the harbor. And there is just civilization, the noise of chatter, the noise of people going about their daily business. But for now, guys, we're going to take a brief break there, and we will be back in a few minutes.
Excellent.
At Harbor's End, finally.
Sorry for that.
I need coffee, and then I'll be back.
No worries.
Gil, that is the exact same feeling as I had when I...
And we're live, and that got caught on the live. That little whisper.
Just several people tried to get your attention. I was like, I'm just going to yell over the top of it.
It's all right. It's good. I appreciate you did it. But guys, we are back. So after our brief break, we are back into the story. The party have arrived at Harbour's End. This is aptly named, to be honest, because there is a massive roiling mass of mist that surrounds this dungeon itself. But what it used to be a dungeon, it is now a bustling port city with an enormous lighthouse that stands at the center, white marble surrounded by these coils of aquamarine that reach up towards a giant fire at the center, surrounded by glass that point in each of the cardinal directions. This can be turned itself. The city is actually based on an island. A jetty, a bridge leads from the mainland out to it. It's only a few hundred meters long, but it is where checks take place. There is also areas that it can be pulled up to allow ships to go through. And if you imagine a sort of Spanish port with the sort of square white buildings themselves, that is what this reminds you of. The weather is clement. Far more than it was outside, and from the things that you've heard, Tate especially, you have been here in a time when you were not hammered off your ass. You would be aware that this place has pretty solidly nice weather. Costa del Sol type thing with occasional showers that allow life to thrive, like plants and things like that, but it's generally quite dry. And pleasant. Yes, Zuria.
For the historian in me, is this island also working as a quarantine place? Because that's what these islands used to do. They used to be where you can quarantine ships in case anyone had any diseases before stuff came in.
Indeed, is it a lazaretto?
It may well have been, but you are not you're not well enough versed to know.
With the weather. With the weather, would Zoria, I don't know how the Lion Man is faring, but would Zoria find this quite stifling with all of her hair and her coat?
It's a little stifling to begin with, but all you need to do is tie it up at the back, and then take off the coat, and you are fine. Unfortunately, Firestone, it's a little warm.
I'm used to living in a climate that's similar to like Egypt, so
yeah. It's just more with the big jacket over the top as well.
Tade uses prestidigitation to cool his water to an acceptable degree.
Ferriston does the classic cat lapping of water. Anyway, so this is a quite picturesque place. It is beautiful. There is many different types of people moving in and around. You see, there is far more dragonborn in this area than there is in most places in the world. It seems that whatever the climate is here specifically works well with red and gold dragonborn. So, as well as like a few other ones that seem to be like silver, that sort of thing, like of affinity towards the sea.
I don't know what any of that means as a D&D noob, but it sounds cool.
It's been many a year, baby, since I wandered through a port like this.
Just a quick question. I missed that part. Are we at a harbor that's
this
on
entire
land?
place is called Harbour's End.
No, are we on land still, or are we on the other side on the island with a harbor?
This is you having just stepped
to the coastline?
If you imagine you've stepped off the coastline and past a certain point along this bridge that leads to the island, and then suddenly you've hit by this clement weather.
There is a bridge to the island, so we don't need to get a ship or something.
No, not to the island itself.
All right.
Can vampires cross running water? And like Zuria just looks Faye Roston up and down.
Are you asking this out loud?
Yeah.
I'm sure you've seen me cross a river before.
Yeah.
No, the last time we found a river, we all fell in it.
I met him bathing in a river, baby.
We've been traveling a lot. I think we've crossed rivers.
Okay, I thought I'd bring this up because, and again, the disguises you made to get into that goddamn festival were beyond offensive.
It worked though.
Can
They
I just put a
worked.
caveat here? Like there was like a briefly awkward conversation that Ferriston had with all of you about appropriation of culture.
And then we promptly covered Tade in honey and made everyone sparkle.
So I don't know what fan fiction you've been reading, but
It was lovely. I have a couple of books. You want to read them?
I'm from the city. Everyone's fucking eccentric.
But I take off my big hat and I'm like, Zuria, I could comfortably live in this sun. I'm from an area that is primarily like palm trees and
Desert.
very hardy plants with very little water nearby.
So you can't cross running water.
I met him in a
The point-
river, baby.
I don't know
point
where
I am-
you met him.
The point
Take that
I'm
in a river,
making,
did he?
Zuria, is like what you've read about, especially young vampires. In my case, I've only been a vampire for like a few years. Like this shit does not apply to me.
Wait, are you telling me
Ferriston,
Twilight
please roll
Zone
me a
isn't
perception
real?
check.
What?
Actually, what's your passive perception, Ferriston?
Oh fuck! I've not got that written down. My
I
perception.
love how Faye
though,
Rosson thinks that I've read.
that my perception.
Are you proficient in perception?
I am. It's +6 with my proficiency bonus.
Let's 16. I think that's what it is.
Mhm.
You look around and you can see that there's a couple of people looking at you funny as you're walking along. Like there's a few people who are sort of taking their produce into town and they're looking at you like, the fuck is this guy talking about? Like vampires? What the fuck?
Is that? Do I notice? I noticed that.
That's you noticed that, yeah.
Mind your
They're not
fucking
being very
business.
subtle about it. What did
So
you say,
this
sorry?
does not mind your fucking business. This doesn't concern you.
Down, Kitty.
Yeah, oh. Very well.
I'm
The
running
point I'm making is, it's like what exactly like you've heard about vampires, like garlic?
Yeah.
Fucking seriously?
I'm running up to Ross and reading out of Twilight Zone.
Twilight Zone!
So we have garlic.
Ferriston,
Garlic.
can you please roll me a history check with advantage, please?
A mirror.
Okay.
Holy water. A crucifix.
Fuck's sake.
At this point, we're just annoying him.
Okay, that will be a 18.
You're pretty sure that at some point there was like a fairly famous vampire who he didn't like garlic, and he just had it basically outlawed from like his like vassalship or whatever.
Okay,
That's where
there
the,
was,
the sort of thing came from.
okay, there was like a baron like ages ago who like either hated
Baron von
garlic.
Clove.
Baron von Clove, and he either, I can't remember, he either hated or he was allergic to garlic specifically, and that's where the legend like originated from.
What about mirrors? And I'm just like actually making you not see. I'm blinding you with the light.
That is again a myth. Like
Are you really
I remember-
self-conscious about your image?
people
I remember
used to-
Baron von Clove. Wasn't he famously slain by the infamous vampire hunter Jean Boucault?
No! We do not mention
Onion
John
Man!
Bucco!
The Onion Man!
The Onion Man!
No! No one's
Okay,
going to
that fucking
understand that!
reference.
Chat has no fucking clue what we're talking about.
Rob is just lost.
Also, when it comes to the reflection thing, there was actually a really ugly vampire, and he hated mirrors, and his name was Baron von Flexion. So,
Wasn't it Helen Mirror Image?
oh, that was yeah.
John Bucco.
It's like
Elias,
people
I'm still holding a grudge against you
There's,
for that.
somewhere there's going to be John Boucault, the vampire
It's like-
hunter, is going to be in this fucking game.
Mirrors
No!
used to be mirrors used to be used to try and find vampires because people would very often confuse vampires and werewolves together. thinking that silver was also effective on vampires. And so they thought, and because mirrors very often had silver lining them, they thought
All my
that
mirrors have been
vampires couldn't-
bronze.
Exactly. But so you could easily see a reflection in a bronze mirror or just a simple modern day glass mirror. Ones that had silver in them were used to try and find vampires because people confused them with werewolves.
Oh, really? So
I regret making this a history lesson.
Taylor just an experiment, pulls out his little like compact of consent, and looks at Frozen, just like, no offense, baby, just an experiment.
Okay.
Yeah.
Last question. Wooden stakes. How I don't want to kill you, but the bitch that attacked us, I want to murder her dead. I mean, she's dead, but whatever.
Yeah, so
is
wish to murder
proof
a
to that.
friend as well.
It's not that stakes to the heart kill a vampire. It's that if you stake a vampire who is like unconscious with a stake, it prevents them from rejuvenating. So if they are in their resting place and you stake them, they're basically stuck there.
Last question.
Goodness. Okay, go on.
Okay.
So-
I imagine this is like taking place on the bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is just like
walking
walking
down
around.
the
I'm just
happens.
annoying you now. It's like, okay, so she dies. I heard she needs to be close to a resting place, otherwise she can't go back to that. So, which would mean she should have been close to where we were.
She would have to be on. She would have to be on the same plane of existence.
Oh.
God damn, it's that far?
Yeah.
She would have to get to her the place where her resting place is within 2 hours.
Oh. Yeah, that's good. How fast can mist travel?
Not very fast.
Good. We'll find that bitch on the way back.
Yes. Please don't smother yourself in honey ever again.
Not because it's vampire appropriation, just because it was fucking horrific.
I'm gonna point out it was your idea, baby.
Like
I was a little drunk.
if my memory serves me correctly, you were sticky for about 4 days after that.
Yeah,
No.
baby, I was.
You did have a bit of a rash, remember?
Insight check. Insight
You
check
got
on
ants.
Archie.
You
Insight
got
check on
ants.
Archie.
What are you
found that,
checking?
I want to see if he actually found that disturbing that Taylor was sticky.
All right, roll an insight check.
Yeah, go for it. I think I might be.
I think
Archie,
you're
are
confusing
you-
Archie with
Well,
Zach.
I'm proficient with this, so I get. It's going to automatically be a 23, but let's just keep.
Archie, are you trying to hide anything? Are you being truthful? Like, you can roll a deception if you wish. You don't have to.
I rolled a 20. So
Oh, dear
naturally it's a
Lord.
23. I rolled a 13 plus 10, so it's a 23 anyway. So
It's fine.
In any event, baby, I'm just happy that we are finally all gonna be retreating to civilization. Oh, my towns, baby.
I miss towns
Absolutely.
so fucking much.
Oh, I'm gonna have a long bath, baby. That's close on the
Absolutely.
cards.
And we're finally in a climate that I can enjoy, and I take off my red cloak to like show my tank top, like my dark like brownish grey tank top.
Instant himbo energy.
Immo energy. Sorry, that was not one.
Jory like catches the chest and like starts walking a little quicker.
It's one of these ones. It's like when you're walking, you just go.
Exactly. She's like just straight ahead, not looking side to side, just walking ahead of everybody else now.
I'm not awakening.
For the aspect for the chat, if you want to envision an image, just look at a thing called Fairy Force on Google Images.
Please do
Oh
not.
God, no, no,
No!
And you see the giant lion
Do
man. That's
not.
basically what.
No.
please don't look at the 2011 remake of Thundercats instead.
Or-
it's Fairy Force.
Like,
Strangely enough, Biker Mice with Mars, the reboot,
Oh God, yeah.
they were ripped.
Anyway, himbo, Ferriston. Fair enough.
Yeah.
It happens. Walking across the street. Yes, Kara. Last one, and then we're getting
One
into the
last
city.
thing. I want to cast Disguise myself and turn into a Dragonborn. What's the most common color here?
Double, wasn't it? Or-
There's a lot of different like Dragonborn, but most commonly there seems to be golden red. Oh wow! Oh, she
actually has frozen shit.
Extreme gay vibes from that screenshot.
Archie, what you were going to say something? Sorry. Mm.
Oh
Sure.
shit! You're actually closing on that shit, are you? Fuck. Okay.
Oh no, baby.
Oh.
Yep, her computer.
dear.
exploded,
Computer
apparently.
died.
Just,
Yes,
I can't get this to stay up.
just.
It's a problem with a lot of men, so now you understand how we feel. So,
Sweetie, no man has ever had that problem around me.
hey, look, it's my eyes. They're just sticking up.
Yeah, but I have a.
No one
I have a
appreciated that joke.
No, I laughed. Don't worry.
I have a backup plan in the event that that doesn't succeed, baby.
It happens. It happens. Okay, it's gonna take you a little bit of looking around, but roll me a d100.
Worry not, baby. It's not my first time in courtly circles. Although the last time was not pleasant.
Solid 2.
You have never been here before. You have no idea what's going on.
No,
It's
Love
not.
check.
no, it's not.
In your campaign, maybe, but
So, when it comes to Harbor's End, this is a trade city. It's not so much a place that is considered to be a position of power. So a lot of people leave it sort of unnoticed. It's very complicated as a place. Considering there's so many cultures, different people moving in and around, it's difficult to really be pushed into by the nobles, considering it's so much more prominent with the trade princes and these people from moving all around.
Oh, imagine earning your wealth from trade.
oh,
You would.
so Gil, this would probably be more into my skills then.
You would more be able to ingratiate yourself, yes.
Okay.
This is probably, whereas Archie is very much in high society, and to a degree Edgar understands it. Fairaston is into the wilds, Zuria, the inner city and the underworld. Tade and Edgar are very much more on the fringe of society with the sort of not illegal, but questionable side of life.
We're in the port city, baby. There's 3 constants here: fishermen, sailors, brothels.
Yeah.
I have experience with 2 of those things.
When I say my background, I mean with my business appropriation with the common folk. That's what I meant.
Yes. But yeah, you this is something that you're more attuned with.
Mm-hmm.
Your appeal is you understand the nobility, but you have more natural affinity to those of the working class, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But having said that, Archie, you would probably be able to figure out fairly quickly where the people of high society may hang around.
Oh, folks. There you go.
Wonderful. Yes. Of course.
The bitch came back the very next day. Oh, the bitch came back.
My name.
Oh, we're gonna have to change that again. That's confusing. Hello. Hello. Oh, really?
Oh, in that retrospect, Archibald, I suggest somewhere of, well, hiding in plain sight. So, standard accommodations, though the normal travellers folk. Maybe these are in fact traders after all. And given the outlook of our surroundings, I'm not sure if there's any places of notoriety around here that should be, beguiling of us. Sure, maybe it would be the case that there might be some higher ups around here that might entice us for lodging. But that being said, I doubt that would be more open to the public, more like private sectors and things like that. So, in regards to lodging, I suggest we find maybe an up-class, modest place where a bathhouse, more hotel, maybe.
Sure.
I have some clothing. What would you like? I don't know. I'm not from here.
Might I interject, if it is be okay? Well, something could go along your lines. Maybe a standard tunic, some workers' trousers, and some leather boots. Something a bit more common. Considering around here now, amongst us there are several dragonborns, it might be worth you dulling down, should I say?
Could I give you the traveler clothing I have? It's just pants and a shirt, and it's unisex. A
Sure.
hat.
Yes. Okay, absolutely. So the one thing I'll say is because now you're dressed as a commoner, it is you can maybe figure out where high society hangs out, but you're less likely to be admitted. Sure. Zoria.
Zoria is also the other one that's wanted. It was Archie and Zoria on the wanted posters. Still haven't figured out why that. And with her hair up and her coat off.
Mm-hmm.
Because there was definitely that Azuria description as well. There was like a blonde woman in the wanted posters.
So to clarify that, the reason was that they were the people that were seen by Lorien.
Right,
at that time who was there. So the people who were who could legitimately be put on that wanted poster were the people that were physically there, that the other people saw. So it was Archie, Zuria, and then Steve.
And Steve.
Who was there with them.
Yeah, Steve.
Steve,
the girl
and
named
you
Steve.
And me, just us and your friend Steve.
Steve. We should do one. We three should do a TikTok.
No.
Yeah, oh, yes.
Well, anyway,
Sure.
so with my hair up and my coat off, my tattoo is visible. Would I know if people would recognize that tattoo here? Because we had a lot of smuggling, and presumably that will go through a port.
Potentially in the underworld of this area, but like as a general rule, like gangs of specific areas are less well known in other cities. They're not like they're an international thing. They're sort of microcosms within their own cities. So and because like there's city states, this place is technically outside of the jurisdiction of Jesus' Spire. It's the places that are sort of small and within the general city state that would be under the jurisdiction.
Okay.
Here is outside of.
So
May have connections and strong trade routes, alliances, blah blah
Yeah.
blah, but it's not the same place.
Cool. I'm less afraid of someone stabbing me in the kidney.
So,
Or the neck.
again, I'm going to ask a really weird question here, and I don't know if
I'm
you would
used to
make
them by
this.
now.
Yeah. Remind me the name of this place. I've already forgotten it. I'm terribly sorry.
Harbor's
Harbor's
End.
End.
Harbor's End. Would Harbor's End have some form of extradition treaty with Jesus' Spire? Like, could they trade us in for a stronger alliance type thing? Like, what I'm trying to get here is not do we get noticed, but basically, if I get in trouble here and are detained and people figure this out, like, would they like sell me out and go over there to try and do stuff? Like, what is the risks and the penalties of me making myself known around here? Of going, I am Sir Archibald.
I would like you and Zuria with advantage, to roll me. Just a straight intelligence check. Zuria with advantage.
Why? Not that I'm complaining, but why is it that I'm getting advantage?
Because it's about the sort of. You'll see. It's okay.
Okay, straight intelligence.
Yes.
You know crime.
You know crime,
crime.
basically.
I know crime. Well, that's a 12.
You
That's
don't know crime.
21.
Okay. Archie, you know that this place is. It's not that it's a criminal hub. It's that a lot of the trade runs off not particularly scrupulous activities. So,
Yeah.
pretty much everything here is done for profit. It's not that they're specifically going out of the way to be criminal, it's that
Corruption.
if it's going to be
It's bog
prosperous
standard
for the
corruption.
city, they're going to ignore it.
Yeah.
And if they could capture you and send you on, and it's going to make them more money, they're going to do it. It's not against you. If they think that they're going to make more money by leaving you around,
Right, I see.
I have a question after Cara.
have to make it worth their time.
yes. Okay, Kara.
Back to that in a second, but the reward wasn't that big, right?
Can't remember what the reward was. I have to go back and check.
Me
But it
neither.
wasn't massive, but it was big enough that if someone found you in Zeus Spire, they would, because it was set by a noble. It wasn't set by the government themselves
Okay.
or the hierarchy, the nobility.
My main question was, before I drop that, what are the most common colors for the Dragonborns?
Red and gold.
It's gold and red, which are the colors for
I
like
go
fire
gold.
breathing types of
Yeah, okay.
Dragonborn.
I go
Sure,
gold. And some, like,
So what are you casting to do this?
disguise self. I do
Sure.
a
So you
male
sort of-
Dragonborn.
You duck behind your own cart to sort of vaguely shield you from view from the most people who are around, and you wave your hand over your own face. As your hand crosses, for anyone that was witnessing, as your hand crosses in front, your appearance changes. This full-grown Dragonborn female appears behind it with sort of slightly chinked scales across. You're wearing the same clothes, but your physical appearance does change completely. You've got
I
quite
think I can
a
change
long
the
muzzle for a.
clothing too.
Would you like to?
Can you change
Sure.
the gender? What gender are you going for?
You
Yeah.
could change your gender.
I can't
what
change
would you
the
like?
height a lot, but I can change everything else. So
Sure. What would you like for the clothing then?
bit more what everybody else wears, so it's a bit more summery, I assume. So and
Yes, so-
not crazy noble, but also not like common. Something in between that's just like gets me in
Sure.
everywhere.
So, if you imagine, you almost turn yourself into a hipster.
Yeah,
This,
exactly
this
that.
is what would be. This was
I
what
would
would be
like that.
considered as a hipster sort of type clothing. Almost like a toga type thing, but much shorter, so it only comes down to just above the knees. A tight belt around the waist, and this sort of opening in the chest that goes quite deep. So it's a deep V-neck, basically. And it's very bright white colors. Your sort of scales are reflecting a lot of the light.
Ooh, I like it. I'll
Yeah.
stay like this.
Cool.
But yeah, I just would do this on in a corner or in a.
You're currently on a giant, like, straight wooden dock that goes forwards.
No,
Occasionally,
I would have done that before we get on the cross over. So
Okay,
before
people aren't really dressed like that until they're inside the mist because that's where the weather gets clement.
Okay, then I have a cloak on top of that till we reach that.
You can sort of like do the swirl of the cloak and then suddenly you're a different person.
Yeah. Okay.
Wonderful. Edgar.
One sec. I am going to put my tools of the trade into play here. I'm
Yes.
going to go to my companions and just say, companions, I feel like in some sense of the word, there may be more to this place than meets the eye behind shrouds, obviously. Would it be permitted for me to go ahead just for, quick 30 minutes or something like that, and then reconvene with you while I do some investigating? Maybe someone on their own would be less intrusive when it comes to communicating with people and finding their sites and whatnot.
You mean inconspicuous?
No.
You sure you want to go alone, baby? I wouldn't mind coming with and plying my trade.
Edgar looks a bit disgruntled at the time, but he realizes. Very well.
I'll see you in town, babies.
And with Tate follow me, I'm going to be keeping an eye out for two things. Number one, people of trade, and also any particular scratchings on any particular buildings that signify thieves' cant.
Okay. So, what I'm going to say with this is that you guys enter the city proper. This isn't an enormous city. It's kind of like Edinburgh in that it is like a large town more than a city itself. There's a lot of variation in the landscape. There's sheer cliffs at one side where the lighthouse comes out from. The rest of the land sort of comes around to the side, dropping down in an almost like whirlpool shape down to the bottom where it meets the wharf that leads onto the mainland, which you can walk to. As you enter the city proper, you get a better look at everything. The streets are cobbled. It's not purely it's not made particularly well for like thoroughfare for carts and such. It's much more based on foot travel. Everything through here is on foot. There's a market stalls very close to the edge of this this wharf because people don't want to spend like a huge amount of energy walking up the hills to get to it. So imagine a circle down, and then this ring all the way around the outside that is like sort of people do work. There are ships wharfed there, and that side of things. Moving through the city, Archie, you were specifically looking for places where nobles might go. Edgar, you were looking for thieves' camps, I assume?
Thieves' camps and possible people of renown and trade.
Wonderful. Is anyone else keeping an eye out for anything else in particular? Tate?
I mean, it's
Anything
purely...
you might remember?
I mean, I've been through a few port cities in my time.
You have been here before, and you can remember being here.
Okay, right. So I didn't do anything crazy, did I?
That you know of.
You remember being here before.
Well, fuck. That's a great start. Well,
This
what I
time,
was going to do...
instead of curtains, this time it's someone's sofa.
What I was going to do was more going to be for character interaction and, like, you know, flavor reasons rather than, like, you actually benefit the party. Essentially, while I'm hanging out with Edgar, I'm mostly trying to patch things up because, you know, Tate sensed a little bit of animosity. He knows he kind of fucked up in his earlier interaction with Edgar and he wants to kind of, like, patch things. He's also, as a priest of Aphrodite, wanting to fully display exactly what he's capable of as opposed to going out and being like, matchmaker, or anything like that. No, he's going to do something a lot simpler. I am on the lookout for any persons that might look like they're on the lookout for love.
Right. Okay. Zoria? What are you
No,
looking
I'm
for?
saying that I'm on the lookout for love. If anyone's watching this stream, I'm incredibly lonely.
Okay, sorry, not
You're gonna do
Zuria.
fine.
Ladies and gentlemen, we to let you know we will be starting a new dating show over on the Dead Bard Society, specifically to pawn off our wonderful office maracas.
I will pay you.
Wow, sounds like you need a brothel.
Oh man.
Oh dear.
It used to be
Okay.
my job.
Like a
I mean, now-
platonic brothel, just like you
Cara-
can get cuddle therapists. I want one of those.
That's fair. Kara, what are you looking for?
I'll just keep my similar, like, since I know Thieves Can't now, if I see something additional, or people that are watching us, stuff like that. But at the same time, since I'm a hipster Dragonborn now, I'm also on vacation here. So I'm showing that to the outside and just keeping an eye out.
Wonderful. So, Archie, Edgar, and Kara, I would like you to make me investigation checks. Tade a D100 roll.
D100. Oh, goodness.
As usual.
Always ends badly.
You know what happens whenever you might have been somewhere before.
Right, let's take a look here.
What farmyard animal do you try and marry this time?
You try to marry it to someone else.
Yeah,
Get it right. Go on.
that is grammatically coherent and accurate.
It is actually.
Fine.
Okay, that's 77, Dungeon Master.
Stop rolling high on these. Okay. You actually have a fairly good recollection of this place.
Oh,
you
good.
were here in your earlier days when you went on your spree.
So,
and you
Tade the Younger?
recognise-
Oh, fuck.
Tade the Younger, but before the mad amphetamine-induced
Paid the
cruise.
younger before the cruise.
Yeah. So this was basically where you were a little bit more innocent, trying to find your way in life and figure out how to do the drugs. So you recognize most of these places, and like as you're walking through, you just have these sudden hits of nostalgia as you walk through and go, oh, great cafe on the end there. Essentially, it's kind of like walking around with a tour guide, because you're walking along with Tade and he goes, mate, place at the end of that road, there's a place called like Tatty Bojangles. Does the best fucking baked potatoes you'll ever see in your life.
Like, they do this like twice baked potato thing where they scoop out the end and they put the smoked fish layer and a little bit of tomato and then it goes back on top. Oh,
Oh,
baby.
have you ever had like
That
a baked
sounds so good.
potato, but you've put an egg in it and then bake it again?
Ooh.
It's so good.
Oh, they do that.
I need to
They do
try
that. And Tade, you are speaking this up as you're walking to it, and you're like walking backwards, like, guys, you have no idea. This place is
I
so
thought we
good,
were
blah, blah, blah.
like hanging back while those two have a
Yeah,
moment.
yeah, yeah. Whoever is
Yeah.
with Tade will be doing that. But then
Yeah,
as
so
you
it's
get
just
around the
Tade.
That's
corner,
literally
so-
just Edgar.
just Edgar. Just,
Yeah.
wait.
Because
It's
we're
just-
all
it's him
hanging
and
back.
Fariston.
Because Edgar said that he wanted to go ahead, and Tate said
Yeah,
he'd go
so
with
it's just-
him.
Oh,
We're
it's just him and Edgar.
lingering.
Yeah.
You walk around the corner, Tade, and you turn around, and the Tatty Bojangles is closed.
Oh, baby.
It's been shut down. There's an eviction notice against it.
Oh no.
And also, like, apparently there's like there's apparently been there's been some issues with some infestations and like health risks.
Damn.
Apparently,
Believe it or not, when Edgar sees the eviction note, it's kind of rubbed in the wrong way.
Really?
Yeah, it gives him a disgruntled look.
okay, fair enough, fair enough.
It was many years ago. Maybe they went under new management. Maybe things went south. It's a shame, baby. It happens.
Indeed.
But yes, Zuria. No, it's not Zuria. Archie and Edgar. What have you found?
I rolled 16, so.
16.
Yeah, and I rolled a.
Investigation is what it was.
I don't think it was Archie. I think it was Kara.
It was me.
Oh, it was both of you. It would have been
Yeah.
Kara as well, because he was looking for high society and Kara was looking for thieves'
Mm-hmm.
cant.
Sorry, I can't remember what I rolled.
That's okay. Reroll. It's fine.
Sorry.
No, dude, it's okay. Low?
No, not too bad because I got a +9, so that was going to be a 5, but it's now 14.
Okay.
That's not bad.
Honestly, finding the place isn't too difficult. It's getting there is the issue. It's a literal uphill struggle. High society at Harbour's End is generally near the lighthouse. It's at the top of this spiral hill. And you can see, you sort of follow the trail. Like you start at the bottom, and you can see that this is very much a market area. And you're like, well, this isn't it. You sort of start moving up the hill, and you can see that there's some nice cafes up here that sort of obviously cater towards, the people who are coming to visit. As you head higher up, you can see that there's more of like the sort of the pleasure district, like a very small section of this where there's like some bars, there's some like more sort of viander sort of type cafes before you get to an area that's likely to be high society. A few sort of large houses, sort of mansion-esque, that overlook the sea and the coast itself, as well as sort of some function hall type things. Kara, Edgar, what have we got? You got
Edgar,
a 16, Edgar. You're muted, but I think that was a yes.
Yeah, but like I said, I rolled a 16, so obviously while with Tade, I'm obviously keeping an eye out for, obviously noticing the eviction notice on the building, but also looking for any scratchings on the buildings. If I don't see anything that settle me.
Looking at the eviction notice, it seems pretty legitimate, but there's a spelling error.
I'm going to take a further examination. Ted, hold on.
So looking at this a bit closer, it's a fairly rudimentary spelling error. It's evic S-I-O-N rather than T-I-O-N. It's one of those ones that kind of rubs you the wrong way. Like if someone was typing this out and creating this so perfectly, why would... surely they would know better. Kara, what did you roll?
Well, I'm real... Do you see my skills and this outfit? I'm so invested in this, and I assume like the shops, they have class and stuff where see everything. Like myself, I'm sparkling, I'm amazing, I'm a hipster. I'm called Rogan, and with double R at the beginning, and I rolled a 6, so I'm totally feeling myself, but I don't see shit.
Is your first name Joe?
No, just Rogan.
No.
Yeah, I rolled
what
a 6.
did you
It's
roll?
entirely possible.
6. You were walking around and you were really enjoying the beach. And you're walking around and you almost forget what you're looking for.
Why
And
are
in a brief moment, she's like the sort of like the harbor and like the beach around the bottom layer. Because it's a bit of a holiday destination for some people. The climate and all that. But you're wandering past, and for a brief second, you spot something carved into the sand that you swear is thieves' cant. You sort of move across and keep an eye on it. And as you get closer, it's actually a child has scrawled their name into the sand.
I'll write my name next to it.
With a little love heart.
Sure.
Beautiful.
Drogon with a love heart.
Yeah. Is it Drogon or Rogan?
Rogan, double R-H,
Rogan.
and the A is a heart now.
Double R, double R-A. Rogan. I'm loving this. This is a good alter ego. Beautiful. Unfortunately, you don't find anything that's actually thieves' cant. Zuria and Ferriston, who have you gone with? Where are you going?
I think like you've all sort of split off.
I actually thought I'm with them, but if I'm at the beach, that's fine too.
Well, you've gone to the beach. The other people could go with you to the beach.
Can Bill and the cart do the beach?
Probably not.
No, I'm gonna stay with Bill. Feed him, give him some water.
Okay. Well, as you enter, there is everyone else sort of walked by without their own. So I'm going to assume that you're probably with Archie, considering he's in the back with Bill.
No.
As you sort of pass through the main sort of what would be the gates. There's not really gates. There's just a threshold where you pass off of the wooden planks of the pier onto the main island itself. There is a group of sort of guards who are standing in various places, pointing people in the right directions. It's sort of like traffic cops. They're pointing people in the right direction and giving them the directions.
Faye Roston coming with as well, or splitting off?
It's a good point. Where are you going, Ferriston?
I'm looking for somewhere where I can get some meat.
I do also have to point out that until this moment, I've mostly been keeping quiet about him, but Garand is still with you.
Oh,
yeah,
shit!
Yeah, he is, isn't he?
So Garand has been traveling with. This is something I legitimately completely forgot about until now. But Garand has been with you, and to be honest, he does need to find his own way back to where he came from, like the area they were from. But having been in this sort of new land, he's been looking around and enjoying the sort of the sensation of exploring, seeing new things at every given opportunity. So during your travels towards Harbour's End, he's just sort of had this conversation. He was like, "Hey lad, to be quite honest, as much as I'm enjoying like the whole traveling with the party type thing again, it has been very entertaining. I may take my time and see the world a bit more. I mean, if you need me again, you find yourself your sending spell and you drop me a message. But I might look for someone else to go."
About time you got out of Amshao.
It's a very good point. Honestly, I've been stuck there for far too long. I even started picking up the accent. Can you believe it?
Honestly, like I'm not even sure.
I am not insinuating that they have a Scottish accent there. I'm insinuating the opposite.
Yeah,
Anyway, carry on.
Scottish ninjas on YouTube. It's kind of related to the accent. Sorry.
I'm starting to think even if I do go back there, my accent won't shift back. I've been away for so long.
I have to say, you do sound a little bit different from the old
Yeah.
Look, I'll stick with you for the moment.
Yeah.
But when you guys find yourself your own wee ship off of this island, I might find myself a transport inland. I fancy a bit more exploration. You know, I've been getting a bit.
Before that happens, though, I've never had fish and chips before. Do you want to go and see if we can find a good?
Sounds pretty good to me. Yeah. Let's go get battered.
Yeah.
That was the most aggressive "I love you" ever.
Oh, yeah.
Scottish.
Let's go get battered.
It's like
it's when he goes proper Scottish, you know.
I'm gonna So like, me and Gaz are gonna go grab some fish and chips.
Oh God, it's Gaz from Full Monty.
No,
Garand, but Gaz.
Gaz is just a shorthand for Garand.
He does. Yeah, right. Oh, let's go do that then, Faye. Because he's going to call you Faye. You wee fairy. Dancing about the ring. Look at that, my man.
Twinkle toes.
Twinkle toes. Look at all that muscle moving around, and he dances on his fucking pointy toes.
I'm still able to dodge your fucking punches.
He sweeps you. And then runs off. It's just like dwarf kick to the back of the calves, and then he sprints away.
Oh, you fucking shit.
Ferriston and Gaz disappear.
Yeah.
Zuria and Archie, you guys are moving up the hill, and you do. Kara, you will actually be sort of running around moving around in the same area as Ferriston and Gaz, so they'll be moving around in the sort of the touristy area. So you're probably within sight of them. But Archie and Zuria, as you head up this hill, you're sort of pointed in the direction when you're asked about accommodation and things like that. You originally pointed in the direction from your looks. There's a guard, a dragonborn, silver dragonborn, that is in this very loose fitting uniform. It looks like cotton just over the outside. It's not particularly heavily armored, but he does have a short sword by his side. Similarly dressed to Kara, though the toga goes a little bit deeper down below the knees. And he goes, yeah, so you head round the side of the building and the town, and eventually you'll find there's a few taverns that will be within the price range, I'm sure. There's there is the Shackle and Butt, B-U-R-T. I realize that my accent, it makes it difficult. And then if you head up the hill, there is the Keeper's Rest, which is far more. It's nicer, but it is not particularly cheap.
We're not looking for cheap.
You're not looking for cheap. Oh, well, wonderful. Then, of course, you will be wanting to look for the keeper's rest.
Have you ever considered the fact that your uniform is very stabbable?
It's why we generally keep those of a bit more of a physically
Scales.
able body. Scale armor.
We got skill.
I like to cut holes in things to make them pretty.
I'm glad that he's not
What
actually
again?
here.
I'm so worried.
By the way, I just want to point out that was a quote from my ex-girlfriend. By the way, I just want to point
dear
out.
Oh, that's
I just got
worse.
that vibe right there.
That was
Anyway.
salad fingers level of creepy.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I agree.
listen. So
I'm not there. Sorry, I do apologize.
So if you would, I'm sure they would take the donkey as well as.
He's a mule.
Of course, I apologize. My eyesight is difficult. Bright sunlight. The mule and your friend, as well as your wonderful self. I'm sure they would take you in for the night.
I look him up and down, and I don't say anything. I just tilt the head, and then I click with my tongue and set Bill going like.
The eyesight, the sort of holding of the eyes is a little longer than you would generally expect, and there's what you would expect to be a smile at the end of it.
Can dragon? Okay, D&D noob.
Pee break.
Can Dragonborn not smile?
So, well, yeah, they can, but like if you imagine like a longer snout and then it like peaks just at the base here. So like here it doesn't smile, but here does.
How people when like dogs pull like a certain face, like they got like mouths that stretch all the way around their muzzle.
Like TMNT, got it.
No, when we smile, it's all at the front. Then like when,
They have longer
when
snouts.
An animal with a longer muzzle,
Got it.
like it.
That's
it's further back.
I show no reaction. Just walk on.
Okay, we rolled well.
What do you mean you rolled low? What was he rolling?
No, he rolled well.
On what?
A d20.
I want to roll insight.
Okay, but you don't really need to. So as you sort of go and walk on, he goes, excuse, I have to ask. Are you staying in town long?
Probably not.
Good.
A night or two?
Yeah, that's
Good.
why we needed the tavern.
Yeah, of course. Sorry. There's a lot of
I just
people.
give
You guess-
Archie a look like, have we landed the dumbest guard ever?
Look, if Scales could blush.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh
Gil,
my
Gil, why?
Oh my
Because
God.
you
Well-
want to hump things. That's why.
Zoria
So-
doesn't. It's just
That-
me.
Look,
Zoria does
well, you
too.
can,
Remember
you
the
can
vampire?
You can say what you like to this, but look, the point is, I apologize. Confusion, many people. There is a function taking place tomorrow night. If you so wish to join, if you have no other plans, I could get you free entry for you and your friend.
He's not the only one I'm traveling with.
Oh, I see.
We're a group.
How many?
6.
Karen.
I thought he's off.
7. I meant 7. I can't
7.
count. I tried to count the thingies on screen and didn't count myself.
No, that's fine.
This many.
Right, I see. Well, if
Maybe
I probably could not get in 7, but
yeah. Thanks
I could
for the offer.
get in
We're just
few-
gonna go find a room.
I see. No, it is no worries. There's no pressure. I just thought I would ask because
Yeah, like maybe like take a break or something, stand in the shades. I think like your
sure.
scales are a
This
bit
is
warm.
Wonderful. Yeah, no, thank you.
Like
I
heat
appreciate
stroke.
the concern. Have a wonderful time.
I think Hamilton's just got pole position in the Grand Prix qualifying because my dad is now screaming through the wall.
Legitimate. Like, I haven't given him a name yet. This guy's name is Hamilton.
Nice.
Hey,
Okay.
Mr. Hamilton, if you would.
Oh God.
If you don't know, just in case you change your minds, I'm on duty here for the next day. Hamilton, if you need anything, please come ask. Enjoy your stay. And he turns around and heads back towards the end of the wharf.
Best random NPC since Carlos.
Yeah.
I was just about to say to Archie, I think that was worse than Carlos.
Oh, come on, he tried his best.
He did, and that's what makes Uriel laugh.
I regret going for a piss at that point.
I know. How did we manage to attract all of these strange people?
Dude, this one. This guy's even strange. He was being nice.
I'm talking as a party. Jesus, we seem to come across these people. Yes, I'm talking about the people in general.
All right, okay.
Yeah, right. Let's go to the keep.
Okay, wonderful. So moving on past Hamilton, you do head up the hill and eventually come to. Okay, look, you gave me the idea. Don't blame me.
No, it's hilarious because Hamilton is very much not a dragonborn. He's like 5'11".
Well, I know who Hamilton is. I know the musical pretty much off by heart.
No, Lewis Hamilton.
Yeah, but Hamilton the musical is what I was thinking of.
Yeah, I was thinking.
Lewis Hamilton, yes. Any day.
Out of time.
Hamilton the musical makes me want to pierce my own eardrums with a pencil.
Fucking love it. Anyway, my point is, heading up the hill, you move away from the sort of general hubbub, and eventually it starts to... you lose this sound hammering against your ears and come to a far quieter part of town. Heading up the hill, it's not difficult to spot the Keeper's Rest, which is, it does have a picture of a very stereotypical lighthouse, sort of bright center light with sort of carved shines coming off from it and a steep cylindrical shape. And a man sort of resting against it, leaning backwards, looking upwards towards the light. This is the Keeper's Rest, and it is a fairly. It's not what you would explain as being a overly obtrusive building. It is. Stretch.
Yeah.
Do we have any other goals? Because I want to get rid of my points.
You think we had several? They've all gone.
Yeah, I got like a 1,400 point. A 14,000.
I'm sure we'll figure out something that we can do with them. Like, we don't count though. We look at it ourselves. But it is one of these buildings. Again, it is the white stone shape that it is, but it has much more of these wooden columns that reach up, crisscrossing the building itself, making it into more of a stereotypical tavern shape, even with the white stone blocks. It's warm, but drafty inside. Lots of windows wide open and very sort of thin curtains that cover the windows. Almost mosquito netting type fabric over the windows to keep out bugs.
Muslin cloth.
Yes, that type of
with
thing.
an N, not an M at the end.
Yes. And you can see that the bar itself is fairly empty. There's a few people sitting, lounging, having cool drinks, and a reception area with behind it there seems to be a person sitting scribbling into a ledger. They appear to be elvish in form, whether half elf or full elf. You are not entirely sure from the distance. And they have fairly sort of dark auburn hair. They're female, as they sit there scribbling, looking fairly bored, leaning on one fist.
Will I have gone? I mean, we've got the cart and Bill, and Archie needs his chair.
Yes.
So I'll set up the chair for him.
Yep.
Okay.
Presumably, I guess we have to like pull the chair out of the cart before you can then sit in it.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. No, it does. Yeah.
And then like hand Bill off at is there a stable hand?
Yes. So there's actually like if you imagine to one side there's like the door, and then like 3 door widths to one side there is a arch that sort of passes inside to a courtyard, and then there is a stables as well as like a place to put carts and various luggage and things through there.
Yeah, I cover the cart with tarpaulin and hand Bill and the cart off to the nearest stage. Hand with a couple of. I hand him him or her 2 silver pieces.
Yes, it's a young dragonborn. This one, gold in their complexion, and they sort of take the money and they sort of do a very rough bow before they sort of close their hands on the money and put it in their pocket and walk off to do their duties. But yes, entering, you again see this woman sitting behind the bar, elvish, you're either half elf, full elf, but you are not able to tell from this distance.
Archie,
Yes.
that's for you. Tap it.
I was about to comment on how hot the elf was, but sure.
Hey, you got a dragonborn.
I feel sorry for
It's
Hamilton.
really fiery.
Sorry.
Sorry.
What, are you gonna
No,
have
for
to?
Archie. I was gonna be like, now that's
it's okay.
a piece of ass.
So, Archie, basically,
I'm entirely phased out there. Yeah, if you can sum up what.
no,
you
it's okay. So, the Keeper's Rest is the inn that you have entered.
Yeah.
At the reception is a dark auburn-haired, elvish woman. You're not entirely sure if half elf or full elf, but sitting behind the desk, leaning against a fist and scribbling into a ledger. But the actual place itself, it looks fairly nice. It's sort of what you imagine a seaside, warm inn would look like, with sort of the vague insect resistant fabric over the windows.
So we're getting a room here, so where we're getting lodgings. Okay, hold on, sorry, just stretching my neck. So I'm gonna switch into Elvish at first, and I'm just going to use one of the old-fashioned greetings of the Elvish language. I'm not going to come up with one on the spot because it'd be shit. But I just sort of as a bit of a simplify to see if she replies.
What are you saying? Sorry.
I'm saying a greeting in Elvish, an old Elvish greeting.
I suggested Haronti.
Haronti. Yes.
Greetings and salutations.
Basically, yeah.
So you say Haronti towards her, and she sort of vaguely looks up and goes Seronti, and sort of she looks down a brief second, puts the feather in like the place of the book and closes it up and places it on one side. Yes. How may I assist you both?
We're looking for some lodgings, and I was wondering if we could just 2 nights. We'll be fine with.
2 nights? Wonderful. How many?
7, please.
7. For 1 room, how many?
Oh, we'll need a few rooms.
A few rooms.
Looks over at Zuria, and
Okay.
he's trying to be kind of subtle, but doesn't succeed when he mouths to her. Is like, how many rooms? Does someone want to share? You know, like in this moment of like trying to be like quiet, but accidentally drawing more attention to himself.
Yeah, this elvish woman like completely notices all of this and goes, "Would you prefer
3 twins and 1 single?
3 twins, 1 single. Would you prefer potentially a double? For
No.
no. Okay. Wonderful. 2
We're
twins
not like
and
we're
a
not.
single.
Do you think we're ew? No.
No, the insinuation was not there. I promise. Any insinuations that you may have picked up on were purely accidental.
So you're like nods, like cool.
Lovely. How much would that be?
Wonderful. So looking at this in total for 2 nights, she sort of like flips through a quick ledger and she goes, for the 2 twin rooms, for a single. I promise you, this is no statement against this. There is only 2 twin rooms. One of them is a double, and there is 1 single.
We will make do.
Wonderful. Okay. So in total, that's going to come to about 24 gold pieces for the 2 nights.
Lovely.
You guys had to pick the most expensive in town.
Turn on the flirting. Come on.
Be a whore.
Do it!
I mean,
Charisma. Go on,
Okay,
do what?
charisma.
Come on.
Go on. I have
Yeah,
some charisma.
Do it, you
That's
shag.
Tell me
absolutely.
what you're doing.
Can I be his wingman? Can I
You can
wingman
do
him?
what you look. You just tell me what you're doing.
Oh,
I
fuck.
would
You
like
guys.
to nudge him in. I'd nudge Archie, and then she'd be like, "Yeah, they're totally cool rooms. We've got like loads of time. Do you have like any social events coming up for like staff and guests? Because I mean, he's been dying for some socializing. Like, I'm not very good company."
You
Look,
catch
well-
a quick look of Archie kind of giving you some side eye and then going back and keeping up the
Like, I am
sure.
I am really dull, and
I
he
love
could
how-
use like an intellectual.
What I can say is that we've put on several events, and she sort of directs your attention towards a board that's next to the door that has like the today specials, like food wise, on the top half, and at the bottom it says occasions, which is several things, and then there is like a there is a walking tour, and then there is a booze tour. So
Well-
if you look here, we've got 2 tours that are available. I'm afraid that we don't really have much of a function space, but
Much appreciated. For obvious reasons, I'll give the walking tour a skip. But
I am so sorry.
Make him feel awkward and get a discount.
No, like
Listen, so
I nudge
I'm
him
afraid
like
my,
this is your
these
chance.
are all very accessible. They if you so wish, we can definitely accommodate and
I apologise,
make sure
that was
you have the
a-
best
Oh my god,
situation you can.
Archie.
I
You
am-
need to milk this for a discount.
Milk
You
it.
need to.
Yeah.
Yes.
Get the discount.
Yeah, and right. Hold on.
I just like side mouth at him, comfort her.
Yeah, I say, oh well.
Fucking hit me, bitch.
Yeah.
Right.
So after
That's
that, I
me,
go,
not her.
Oh, terribly sorry. I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable. It was a poor attempt at humour.
No. It would have been funny if I wasn't so uncomfortable with this situation. Like we don't have many. It's really a problem. There's very little people that get out very much here. And look, I've lived here for quite a long time and
That's
dealt with a lot of
okay.
shit. You'd be amazed at the sort of people that get in here. Come
Oh,
on.
that is fascinating. I can imagine you get a few sort of different sorts around here. I forgot to ask
no
for
idea.
your name.
Bless you.
I'm very sorry. What was your name?
Sorry, Katrina.
I
It's beautiful to meet you.
walk out very slowly, leaving them by themselves.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just go and stroke Bill for a bit and talk
Yeah.
to Bill. I'm gonna talk to Bill.
All right.
Oh.
Wonderful.
Well, Katrina, that's lovely. Why am I getting flustered? This is an NPC. Seriously, Zach.
Because your NPC is freaking hot.
This is an
I want to point this out. Y'all took the time when the College of Love the Love Bard was away to
Yeah.
flirt with NPCs.
And look
No.
how
I think
successful
it's-
it was.
I'm
This is
sorry.
perfect.
This is amazing because think about it later when you come back and like Tade asks about it.
Yeah.
And he'll be
Um,
like,
Your influence has
I-
done so much already.
I'm gonna say to her, I'll just get the money. But yeah, it does sound very interesting. I'd love to hear more about
Wonderful.
these strange types you get in here. I can imagine you get
You-
all sorts.
Look, I have to say this is as much as I know my parents may give away. I'm in fact half elf. They usually put me on the front without saying, just to give the aristocracy types a bit more, a bit of flair. But because when it is a little longer than they expect. Anyway, you see some people. Look, I'm sorry to assume, but obviously you obviously part elf to a degree, and
Yeah.
you know how the assumptions go.
Oh, I do. I'm a high elf by birth, but so I am very
I see.
aware of the stigma that can exist in some groups.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's actually, so the thing is, even with the long ears, it just comes with it. I'm actually wood elf on my father's side.
Ah, wood
This
elf.
is a very strange situation for me. Anyway, but look, I really appreciate this. Look, if you so wish to come on any of these tours, if you would require any assistance, I can offer it, and we can make sure that you have the best experience that you can on them said tours, either the boozy or none.
He sort of smiles and says, "Yes, I think I'd quite like that. It'd be nice to talk." He takes out the coin purse, and starts like making a point. He's going a bit slow with the coins just to keep striking up conversation. So like, I'm taking them out, counting it and whatnot, just to milk the moment. And says,
Okay.
Yeah, that booze tour sounds absolutely very, very interesting. I definitely would go. When was that again? Sorry.
Oh well, we do them each night. You know, they're sort
that
of a
sounds
bit of
lovely.
a draw.
Well, I think I might come down here tonight, and if you could assist, that'd be very lovely.
Of course, you'd be very welcome. I'm very sorry. I haven't asked your name yet.
That's all right. My name's Archibald.
Archibald, it's wonderful. Nice to meet you. Yes, no, that's perfectly fine. I will be around to assist. But when it comes to the rooms, is all to your liking with the accommodation?
Yes, everything should be fine.
Wonderful.
Pops the money on the table, slides it over to her, and says, "Well, I shall see you later then."
Of course. If you would, these are the keys to room 41, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, and 4.
That's all right.
Is it on ground level? Because
they're ground. Yes, they are ground level. Don't worry, I'm not that much of an asshole.
I mean,
she would have to carry him.
Hey, look, guy in a wheelchair. You're on the 3rd floor. Fuck you.
He starts playing the bodyguard theme.
yes, I was just thinking that. Yes.
Also, someone please clip that out of context of Gil saying that and no context around it.
Just literally put the caption, no context.
Yeah, caption, no context. Sorry. No.
Gil?
All right. Okay.
Yeah, and as he leaves, you say, "Oh, and my friends call me Archie, though." Just as a little moment.
Roll me a charisma check, please.
Oh god.
What is up with that?
Go on. Oh, hold on. Is it?
Wait.
I think it's poker.
Let's call upon Aphrodite for our blessings.
Yes.
19 plus. 19 plus. Hold on. Check. Which check was it? It was a persuasion.
Charisma.
Just charisma.
Just charisma.
Plus 3, 19, 22.
Okay. She just looks and she goes,
Oh, God bless Our Lady of Wandering Hearts.
very well. Archie, enjoy your stay. I'll be here if you need me.
It was so cute.
Yeah.
I'm so fucking proud of you.
It has kind of come up before, but like Archie has kissed a sum total of 3 people. One of them
was me, and it was very violent.
Yeah, one was Zuria and violently. So yeah, I'm gonna say when he comes back out to sort of fetch Zuria to bring her in, Zuria, he's actually shaking his hands a bit as he's kind of talking to you. You can just like see the nerves. Like he's not showing it on his face, but he's got that kind of like that happened kind of look.
So this moment where Tate's somewhere off this, it's just like something just happened. I'm sure we'll get to it later.
Yeah.
Yep.
I feel a disturbance in the force.
Okay, wonderful. So that's your sort of accommodation. That is 28 silver. That is gold is down on the table for that.
24.
No. It was 2 gold per night, per person. So that is 14, and then times by 2 for 2 nights makes it
Beg
28.
pardon?
Yeah, that's out of Archibald's pocket, not the party fund, for reference.
But we got less rooms, right?
There is 4 rooms, 3
Oh,
of
we
which
got
are
more.
shared, one of which
Okay.
is single.
Oh, that worked out. I thought we only have 2 rooms plus a single.
Archie's taking the double. I want
One
the
of them
double.
is a double. Oh,
Who's he
right.
gonna
Some
sleep with?
people are sleeping in the single.
Well, I mean, yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I'm taking the double.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
This room
Yeah,
is in the
figure
name
that
of
out.
Archibald and hot waitress that is to be named later.
Katrina. No, we've already got her name.
Yeah, we got her name.
Katrina.
She's not a waitress, she's a receptionist and
Whatever.
hostess.
Yeah,
And
she's
really bored.
Katrina Morningfall, if you will.
Ooh.
Say that again.
Katrina Morningfall.
Morningful. Thank
Oh,
you.
that's pretty. I like that.
A morning full of something. Anyway.
Fall. F-A-L-L.
Anyway.
Lovely. Yeah.
Fall.
Nice.
Anyway, so we've had Archie and Zuria setting themselves up in the new inn. Fariston is getting fish and chips with Gaz, getting battered. We've got
Tade and Egg trying to. Apparently, Egg wants to. Tade wants to reconcile, or
sure.
Oh,
so
yes,
so
certainly.
Kara was near Fariston and Gaz. She was sort of on the beach, walking along, getting a sort of vague outline of the bottom edge of the city, and Tade and Edgar. You guys are the ones I kind of want to focus on. Because as you're wandering through the city, you see this eviction notice on Tatty Bojangles, which was the joke name that is now stuck in my mind and I can't get rid of it.
It's a good fucking name.
Yeah.
Potato shop? Absolutely.
Right? Anyway, so you walk past this place as the poorly spelled eviction notice. Walking through the rest of the town, you see similar ones that are slapped on several doors. Ones with shutters that are either pulled closed or boarded up, with these similar terribly written signs. As you get closer and closer to the docks, you see more of them. A couple on pretty much every street. And it's only when you get past close to the docks that you actually spot anything on these that has been correlating between all of these. But Edgar, you see the thieves' cant that is written on the corner of each of the doors that basically roughly translates to leave.
Ooh.
As Edgar notices this, I mean, he's making he's not exactly hiding it, but he's becoming as we go down to the docks and seeing these notices, he's getting more and more angry.
It seems to be rubbing you the wrong way, baby.
Familiar aspects, my friend.
By the way, I just wanted to point out, if I misspoke in my little attempt at creating party unity back at that carnival, I wanna...
I'm sorry for overreacting before. A few words you spoke touched a nerve, but I acted out of place, and that I apologize.
Say less, baby. And look at me, whips out like a joint, just like, you want to talk about this alone? Just us?
You want to talk about this alone? Hey.
Very well.
No, all right.
Curious.
I do relate to him as this. Something's up with these eviction notices, but yeah.
Anything in particular, baby?
Something's off here. Like, I'm sorry, I can't focus at the moment. Just
Well, like, why don't we have a seat? Like, have a little chill. Like, sit in an alleyway. We'll talk this out.
very well.
Come on, baby.
It's just.
So, Fariston, Gaz, and Kara. Fariston and Gaz, you walk along the sort of beach, the harbor, and you find a place that is serving fish and chips to your liking. Sufficient amount of salt and vinegar, and it's pleasant. But it's only briefly broken. Like, it's only briefly made less comfortable as you realize that this is something that other people would do with their father.
Yeah.
Gaz is what you would refer to as a father figure, but he's not your father. Kara, you are on the same path, moving at a similar speed and taking in your surroundings. unfortunately, with your investigation skill previously, you're not picking up much, but you have kept Ferriston and Gaz in your general eye line, and you can see what they're up to. Gaz, sorry.
We totally forgot to talk about it because originally the idea would have been that Ross probably would have gone to try to find his father. So what we talked about was like trying to send him messages and see if he's alive. And then the assumption is that he would stay alive because obviously that person wants something from us. So I would send a daily message and he can just cough or talk to us. So I would send that and also tell Ross that he's alive for story plot.
We'll figure out what's going on with that in a minute. I'm going to say that we need a 30-second ad break because I need to pee.
Yeah, sponsored pee break.
30-second ad break.
See you back in a moment. Go, go, go.
Talk about whatever you want in the meantime.
Pete, that's okay, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. I mean, they can still see us a little bit, but obviously everyone with subscribers can. This is the
Oh yeah, this is one of the reasons
area.
why I'm afraid to say what's going on, sort of thing.
Subscribers are people who the ad doesn't affect. Usually,
everyone else has seen the ad, but yeah.
Give me a 30 seconds as well, actually, because for the third time in the
do
past
as well, actually.
20 minutes.
Hold on, I'll be back in a second.
Yeah, I've managed to dodge 3-minute ad breaks. One of the streamers I watch has a point reward where you can cause people to go through a 3-minute ad.
Oh wow!
But it costs an insane amount of channel points. I managed to dodge a full 3-minute ad because the adverts only applied to Americans.
Okay.
They weren't geared towards UK audience, so I completely weaved around it.
Awesome. Nice. So, what's up with Rob? He keeps on running. It's like the third time in 5 minutes. Rob, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Why?
You keep on running off.
He has a tiny bladder.
I do.
Yeah, but it's 3 times in 5 minutes now.
It's minuscule.
It's really bad at the moment. I don't know why. It's just sort of beer does it to me. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Oh, mate. But all's good. All's good.
Okay.
I'm anticipating this talk with Tate.
Mm-hmm. I'm back.
Hello.
We lost the Zag.
Oh no, where'd he go?
Zach's come back.
Just gone to the loo.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Wonderful. Well, that's okay. So, for now, Ferriston, Gaz turned to you.
Can you bring us back? Are we back?
Huh? We are back. Don't worry.
Yeah. We never went anywhere.
We're on stream, sir.
Okay.
Listen, lad. Now, I've in the mission of guilt, and I understand that it's unreasonable, because quite honestly, I wish whoever that
Lovely.
dickhead, silver-haired, pointy-head bastard would have taken it should have been me.
I know that for whatever reason Azrael took him, they want something from me. They're going to use him as a bargaining chip or a bribe or a threat, something of that sort of nature that would help persuade me to join their cause. I still don't know why they want me working for them. I was turned by accident. I don't know what the fuck they want with me.
Lad, obsession is a powerful thing. And quite honestly, I can't imagine why they would want someone quite as stubborn-headed and relatively thick as you. But someone's got their eye on you, and it may be a little difficult to dissuade them. I'm not going to be so easy to find from now on. Not by those who I don't want to find me.
I mean, first of all, Leonin stand out like a sore thumb wherever we go.
That's true. I mean, luckily I look like 100 dwarves, so I'll let my hair grow. I'll enter back into wherever I need to be. So what I'm saying is, don't worry about me.
So gently, I slap him on the back, like, 'cause I know you'll be safe. It's just I left him.
Look, if it makes you feel any better, from now on, I'm carrying around a single silver knife with me wherever I go.
Silver works on werewolves.
God fucking damn it! Right, okay.
You want wood for that?
Oh, wood. Okay, a wooden dagger. Is that really what you want? I'll be walking around
No,
with a
just
tree branch in my pocket. Is that what you're asking?
Anything, honestly, anything wooden sharp.
Wooden and sharp. All right.
Yeah.
Well,
That's the one thing that does stick to legends.
Edgar von Constantine, the Bane of Vampires. Sorry. sorry, not my moment. I do apologize. Sorry.
All right. But look, what I want to say is look after yourself, find your dad, and I'll look after me. Agreed?
Agreed.
Wonderful.
Fuck, I found
And
a
it gives
bone.
you a slap on the back. What was that?
The fuck, I found a bone.
Well, that's good luck. Don't spit it out, swallow it.
What? Do you want me to fucking choke?
I don't want you to fucking get a wish.
Who the fuck told you had to swallow the bone?
I'm a dwarf. What do you expect? Look, I've eaten way worse.
I know you have. It's like, I remember that kind of dog food. I'm not going to forget that.
That was a bet. I won 10 gold on that.
That was horrific.
It wasn't that bad.
Well, it just tastes like beef.
It's more like chicken, to be honest.
Uh,
Uncooked, but that's not the point.
ugh.
Just everyone like, oh no.
Oh god. I mean, like, between you and me, I've eaten a lot of raw meat in my time, but it's all red meat.
Yeah. Look, it could be worse. Is all I'm saying. Look,
I've lost all taste for white meat.
this is reasonable. I mean, now you got the pointy teeth and all that. Like,
Good thing with being Leonin, I can hide it easily.
it's true. You've already got big teeth. They're just slightly bigger.
People don't tend to notice vampire fangs when you've already got the fangs of a fucking lion.
It's a fair point. Never really thought about that.
Yeah. The only thing I do have to deal with is keeping the sun out my eyes.
It's quite bright, to be honest.
Yeah. It's like one of the reasons why I left Amshao. It's too bright.
It's quite fucking shiny then, isn't it?
Yeah.
I have to say, really did get in the eyes a lot.
Yeah.
Look, we've had our food. Should we head back to the market square, see if you can find any of the compatriots?
Yeah.
Companions.
I'm sure.
Compatriots, that's the word I was trying to say.
No. I'm sure one of them has found a tavern somewhere. Like they've got good initiative like that. They'll figure something out.
Aye. You've got
And with any luck, Tade is already flirting with someone.
Wrong member.
I mean, look, as much as they seem a bit wacky and weird and multi-shaped, they seem alright. Just keep an eye on them, eh? As much as I'm sure they're lovely folks.
They've got their quirks.
Aye. Alright, lad. Let's sit on back then.
Yeah.
Okay. Kara, you were mostly witness to most of that. You can do with that as you wish. Zuri and Archie, you are currently at the Keeper's Rest.
I would like to go back down to like the entrance to like pick up the others.
Hamilton. Sorry.
No. Okay, I don't. I avoid this, you know. I'm just like
Hamilton.
I know
Okay,
roughly
no
where they split off, so I'm like lingering where I know they'll all meet up.
Sure, absolutely.
I don't know if Archie wants to come with me or not.
Cool. We'll get that at the moment. Edgar and Tage, you've been wandering around this area, and you have seen pretty much what you would refer to as three classifications of ships that you can see.
No, we're not in an alley smoking at the moment, or
yeah, that is the main plan.
You are, but from that area, you can see sort of the main dock area. And there's three main classifications of ships that you can see sort of passing by as you're sort of sitting there token away. That is the sort of the main military vessels, the large naval ships. They seem to be sort of adorned by well-dressed individuals from multiple different city-states, well-dressed and expecting expensive clothing and cargo be moved aboard, heavily guarded, but with it looks like everything's set very to specific standards. There's a few of these. There's sort of what you would refer to as medium ships. The ones that seem to be trading vessels, like legitimate goods going on and off, far less military presence, maybe a couple of guards, but they seem more approachable. And then the final set is what you refer to as the rugged ships. These ones, on the outset, would appear to be regular trading vessels, but the people who seem to be employed are far more rugged, wearied, thinner, maybe more unscrupulous. The longer you stay there, the more questionable they appear.
People who maybe
Generally,
have
these three classifications exist.
People who maybe have a brand and are quite familiar with a code.
Yes, if you were so inclined to give them such a description. But token away, there, you are. I need you both to make me perception checks. As you do look around towards these.
If it helps, well, let's see. Pass the percent. All right, perception. Here we go.
I have an 18, 16 plus 2.
16 plus 2.
That will be a 23.
Okay. And Edgar?
I said, so 16 plus 2, so 18.
18.
Yeah.
Both of you will notice. Staring off into the distance as you watch many of these vessels come and go, various jokes pass between the two of you. Many thoughts and memories of Tade's past in this specific dock come into conversation. But as you stare across, in general company, you spot someone stepping aboard one of these military vessels, well established, with high boots, impeccable hair, a gut hanging past what you would usually expect. You see who you remember as Lorien Vestron.
Oh, fuck!
Shit.
Oh no!
At this point, I go.
If anyone is unaware, Lorien Vestron was their original in the very first episode. That is 16 episodes ago. He was their employer.
Fuck.
To clear, what he dicked us over. We cleared his dungeon with the cute dwarf that I wish I got his number, and the fucking dragon that Tade landed on me.
Absolutely.
So basically, this point, Tade's just like turning straight neck into like, okay, baby, are we committing murder? Are we committing murder? I need to know right now. Murder, baby. Are we committing murder, baby?
Okay, shh. All right, take this. Thank you, Kara. Throws a cloak of glamour to a cloak of many fashions to just think of something that's inconspicuous, something brown or something like that.
Like Tate just goes like simple fisherman's garb like he did in his village, like growing up.
Edgar puts his hood up,
So the
obviously
problem
opens
with
his
this
hat, and
is in your fucking state, you go fisherman's garb, and then you go bright yellow raincoat.
Don't take that. No one run about.
Macintosh.
Tate, we were about to have a heart-to-heart, but then this shit happened. Let's go. We need to. Oh shit.
Oh shit! It's okay, baby. It's okay.
Wait, is he getting on the boat? Is the Lorien getting off the boat or on the boat?
Aboard one of these boats.
Aboard! Oh, thank God!
All right.
Oh, I was worried for a second.
Which class? Because you mentioned 3 classes, didn't you?
Military.
Like a galleon?
Oh!
Galleon.
Oh shit!
He on the warpath, bitches.
Okay, so that's in terms of the boats we'll be chartering. We're going to be chartering a schooner, and preferably one of the more shady lot.
My kind of people. I can deal with this. Don't worry.
Yeah, baby. I've dealt with pirates in my time too. It shouldn't be an issue.
Him being here is not a good sign. Considering what I noticed on those eviction notices as a builder's.
How the fuck did he get ahead of us?
I don't know. By all accounts, it doesn't make sense.
Route. No, it makes perfect. Okay, to be fair,
I'm quoting Emperor's New Groove.
Anyway.
Oh, I see. All right. You guys have taken a very bizarre route. You've sort of gone west, north, south, and then west again to get to this place. And you've also been traveling mostly on foot with a cart and carriage.
Okay, serious roleplay. Okay.
We had to chase down people to get Ross back, so that took a detour.
Yeah, it was a couple of weeks off.
Okay. Well, it's possible he thinks that we're much further away than we actually are. So potentially, this could work out in our favor.
Preferably, yes, but I mean, I think we need to might let other people. Holy shit.
Yeah, this is bad. This is bad, baby. Wait. What are they staying at?
I don't know. They left before we did. We went here to scout and talk to people.
That's not what I mean. Our compatriots have been left to their own devices in the town while we went off to investigate, and that rich motherfucker has just stepped off a galleon. What are they saying?
Tate, he's stepping onto the galleon.
And I ride out in the open.
We don't know how many days that shit's been in port. It could have been here for a week.
It could be a thing indeed. Because
guys,
it's fun. Hang on.
This is going to be important. As you were discussing this sort of head-to-head, as you're discussing, you can see that he's sort of stalking back and forth across the deck. As what you would
We are
describe as
moving
giving...
at this time as well, by the way.
I mean, if you wish to have seen this, he's been stalking back and forth across the deck as if he's doing an inspection.
Oh no, he's here on the basis. Oh god. Can I do insight to him? Is that something I could figure out with insight, whether or not he looks like he's been staying on the Chef vessel itself?
No, yeah, go on.
We dealt with
actually,
vampires
yes.
and dragons, but this motherfucker.
You're gonna have to roll quite high, but yes, this is gonna be a difficult one because this is from a glance at looking at someone stalking up and down a ship.
Well, Tade has expertise in insight. It's one of the skills that I made sure I got. Yeah,
Same here.
I got it's a skill.
Let's just fist on this.
That's what I got.
Yeah, go for it.
So plus 11 on a natural 11, that comes to 22.
Okay. There's a certain level of pomp So stepping aboard and sort of looking and yes, you sort of thing, and then turning and sort of taking a couple of steps and pointing and then talking to someone else. This is someone who has not been aboard this ship before.
Shit. It just turns to the edge. This is bad, baby. This is bad. He's staying in the town. He's staying in the town, baby.
Okay. We need to be calm.
Kill him.
We need to be calm here. Okay, my friend.
Naughty.
He hasn't noticed that yet, Dungeon Master.
What a good idea!
Let's kill him. Steve wants to
Dungeon
do
Master, has he noticed us yet?
No, definitely not.
It's
Yeah.
pretty clear that he has not noticed you, right?
Okay. Tate. All right, we have two ways. We have two things we can do here. Number one, we can either kill him, or number two, this is oh God, that was a strong shit. Or number two, we need to contact our friends.
Yeah, big time both. Well, okay, killing him right now outright probably not a good idea. Too many people around. Yeah. Contact the friends. Let them know in town. Absolutely. I really hope that we have not had a repeat of the inn incident and that Archibald has placed us in the most inconvenient and humanly possible. If he has,
damn it, he's done it again.
Doesn't take. You can't do the radio stuff anymore, right?
I actually can, but you need you all to be here in the first instance.
Okay, you need to see us, right?
Yeah, there's a reason why I haven't been able to add it in D&D Beyond, is because it was added to the Bard spell list, Radiotherapathic Bond, in Xanathar's. That's why I haven't been able to add it.
Okay.
But I do have the spell. It is one I can cast. It's just last time Aphrodite was pissed at me. Anyway.
You can add them as, like, homebrew spells. I'd advise you add them as that.
Good plan? Okay,
if you're on D&D Beyond.
Okay, but yes, so just like, okay, I know the streets of this town, you know how to behave inconspicuously. I think we should be able to make our way to an area where we can potentially find our friends easily enough.
This is... Something's more wrong here, Tate, I believe.
What are you talking about? More wrong than this?
Well, considering... Did you not know... The eviction notices...
What about them, baby? It's a failing seaside town. That happens.
There's more to it than that, my friend. There's things that I was taught to look at. Something more's going on here. Don't come over here. I'm gonna shred over away from the dock and more like into more of a more on the land area or something.
Follow me down this dark, dangerous alley.
Yeah.
So, as you walk through these various alleys, there's not many. You go past a couple of the places that you've previously passed, and as you go by, you point towards this tiny sigil that's at the top of each of these doors. And it is tiny and insignificant, but when you point it out, Tage, you can notice this single significant set of small glyphs.
Oh, goddamn, baby! I didn't know that rogues communicated like this.
But this is how I was taught. A friend of mine back in Babylon he taught me the ways of this sort of thing, and it's saying to leave. For what reason, I don't know, but someone put this here, and to be honest, given this situation with the evictions and that oath of an elf, Archie's friends, the person while we're on the run at the moment, it seems a bit too much of a convenience, wouldn't you reckon? Obviously, I'm sort of like overthinking because of the,
Yeah. Just like hang on a minute here, baby. Now, as a bard, we know that words can have double meanings. Now, when you say to leave, do you mean advising to leave or ordering to leave?
Well, given the circumstances of this, of what the actual fractions of these actually are, as in eviction notices, as in that, given the aspects of these proprietors and buildings and businesses to leave, but it's also a fair warning as well in my...
A fair warning. But this is...
Can I get a disadvantaged intelligence check from Edgar?
This should be interesting. Wait, just think, can I do it retroactively, have Bardic Inspiration on the basis that we've been talking for the last 3 hours?
Surely the fact that you're talking is why it's disadvantaged.
Okay, fine.
Look, Tade, I know, you know, and I know. Observation skills after toking?
Yeah, okay, good point.
Fair.
He's got a nat
Disadvantage.
20, hasn't he? I can tell by the
No,
smell.
no, no.
Get
I
two
have a
nat
nat
20s.
20 and an 18, so a dirty 20.
Oh!
Okay.
He's gonna fuck me anyway, so.
No, I'm not. I'm specifically. Looking at the various stores that you pass, you can see that some of these notices seem as if they are weather beaten. Some of them do not. But a lot, if not all, of the marks that are made are weather beaten. So the marks that have been left in the thieves' cant appear to be
After
higher.
they were posted.
The thieves' cant seems to be placed before the eviction notices.
Oh,
Interesting.
I relate that to Tay.
So, what do you think, babe? Is this like a collapsed protection racket of some kind? Was someone extorting these businesses and advised them to leave because they could no longer offer them protection from another criminal element?
I believe there's some hidden element going on here that's maybe protected or maybe threatening them. I can't exactly tell given my current mind stat.
This is not good, baby. This is not good. This is not good. Okay. We need to sober up. We need to get back to our friends, and we need to relay this information.
Where are they, by the way?
Okay. We're gonna cut. Ferriston, Gaz, Zuria, and Kara are all gonna end up pretty much at the entrance of this to the city at pretty much the same time.
Did Archie come with me
Did Archie come with her?
to meet the friends? Yeah.
Wonderful. You were all there. You meet up at one of the various food stalls that are there. You spot each other from across the way. It's starting to diminish the amount of people in there now from the amount of time that was spent toking, wandering, getting food, and getting the seats and everything. It's gotten to sort of late afternoon, coming towards evening. The sun is starting to dim by this point. The guard has swapped. There is different people there, directing people and giving directions. And you find each other next to food stalls. Generally finding accommodations or food and drink for the night. You're all there at the entrance. It's going to be another few minutes before Tade and Edgar get there.
About time to pee then.
Yes,
Would you like to
have
go and
time
pee?
to
Go and pee.
He's pregnant. Leave him alone. How did you guys find the beach?
It's next to the water. It's not difficult to find. Sorry, they just had to make that joke.
Was that Gaz?
No, that was me. I could not make the joke. Anyway, sorry.
Oh, you guys didn't hear me anyway.
You can
Oh,
see
were
the
you
water,
mute?
madam.
What were
It's
you
there
saying?
between the land and
Oh,
the
never mind. I
sky.
said sandy. Sand everywhere.
Sandy. Oh, there's sand. Is there sand in your scales?
Oh, no, the thing is my disguise self only lasts for an hour, so I either recast it or I don't know. How long were we out for?
Like 3 hours.
Yeah, something along the lines.
Question, since we're all, well, I thought about doing a commune in between, but doesn't matter. I wouldn't get an answer anyway. Maybe later.
You might do.
Could I?
It just depends on the situation and what's going on and what you're asking.
Since the sun is setting, it's better for my eyes anyway, so I might just split before we go to the inn. Can I do a sending to Tate and Edgar since they haven't shown up? And I'm just like, Tate, what the fuck? Are you guys getting high somewhere? We are. I described the place where we are.
Third level spell, sending. It's gone. Tate.
Just like,
You can reply to this message.
I just like, I just can see the just like, I've got a sending from Kara.
I describe where we are, though, so they know where we are.
Just like, I'm just like, Or okay, just like
25.
the bald elf is here.
Fat
Tell
elf.
me you. The fat elf is here. Tell me you idiots didn't pick the most expensive tavern.
We're talking in syllables there.
Oh god, yes.
That's fine.
-3.
What the? I'll turn to the
14.
other ones.
I just looked at Florian Vestra.
Okay, everybody, duck, hide, I don't give a fuck. The asshole lord is here.
Which asshole lord? All lords of assholes.
Dude!
The fucker that hired us?
Vestro, whatever.
His prick
Florian
of the
Vestra.
friend.
Yeah.
The one I made pay for my look.
Okay. Tate
It's his
asked where
ex.
we are staying. He hopes we are not in the most expensive place. Where are we? Okay, tell me the name. Wait.
The Keeper's Rest.
Yeah. Tate.
I
don't-
may have angrily told a guard that we weren't looking for somewhere cheap because he pissed me off.
Tate. I think he picked the most expensive. It's called
I picked the
Keeper's
most
Rest.
expensive, although
Pay 27 gold. Of course, you picked the most expensive.
It's well, so
meet us at
you
the.
didn't pick the like. So, if you imagine this is a holiday resort, if you were to be
we in
Oh,
Butlins?
no.
an expensive person coming from outside, you might be told about this place because it seems like a nice holiday resort. It's kind of homely.
Yeah, so Gil, I've been here before. Is it bougie or not?
It's not bougie, but imagine
It's
sort of a mix between
business.
bougie and tiki.
it's the hotel that you send business associates up to.
So in other words,
Yes.
it's exactly the kind of place a down on its heart, a down on his luck nobleman might find himself.
Oh my god!
Oh, we're
God.
fucked!
The guy that lost all his investments. On
Oh,
one
God, we're a
Cara.
Skegness.
I told you guys where we are and asked you to come to us.
You just have the single response. Fuck!
I don't have that much juice, dumbass. Okay, we're just waiting for them to show up. Yeah.
Do they show up?
Yes, we show up.
At this point, you
So
then
there's-
might be in
you know-
earshot to hear me say
You know the
also.
cartoon thing. You know the cartoon thing where people run at this angle.
And we just show up out of breath. Our eyes are like scarlet reds and
Oh,
shit like that. And just-
Also, Archie's in with the receptionist.
Hey, good fucking
Archie,
job, man.
congratulations
You
on
will
getting your underwear.
spin
My
her like a pole.
Yes, twist and twist. We have problems. It's just you remember the particular problem I had with what was I saying? Tate, that was good shit.
Lorian.
Lorian Vestra.
Yeah. Remember the elf that we were hired to do the job for with the dungeon that collapsed? We got the heart full, then we ended up running away and getting reprimanded.
Can I
from that
slap
shit.
him out
Because
of
it's one
it?
Guys, I told him Archie is
Thank you.
dead. He's not here for
Did you?
us. Yeah, I sent him a message.
Yeah,
Did he believe
you
it?
Did you sent him a sending?
Oh god, yeah, you did.
I sent him
You
a
sent him a
message. I sent
sending-
Carlos a message.
Okay.
You sent Carlos a message saying that
Yeah,
Archie
she got
was
Carlos
dead.
to send
Carlos.
him a message.
No. I sent Vestros a message as Steve telling that Archie is dead, and then I'm like, "Ugh, I'm dying too, kind of. I rolled
Yeah, no,
performance
okay.
on that.
No, I do remember.
And I
I do
sent a
remember.
message to Carlos saying Katarina will be gone because she's leaving.
Ironically, you've now met a Katrina.
Okay. Companions. Yes, hello there. Okay, Florian Vestra is here. The person that we are originally left Zeus's spy for, the people that actually sent Zuri as compatriots after us, where I killed her ex-boyfriend twice, and is one of those.
Almost fiance, and he didn't send them.
Anyway, not important.
This is great.
No, this is not great.
This is
because they're-
perfect.
No, it's
We
not.
can kill him here, or we just go back to Zeus the Spire. He is here. He doesn't.
I mean,
Where is he?
look, he was on the
We are
boats.
miles away from Zeus's spire. Like, how the fuck would we get back there?
Teleportation.
charting a boat.
Archie just learned teleportation.
He is charting a boat to somewhere.
So we kill him and take his boat.
It's a galleon, baby. We ain't stealing it.
A
We
galleon.
hire a pirate crew and then they steal the boat.
Guys, do we care? We are on a different mission.
An equation? What is this, school? Oh, I thought you genuinely meant an equation. I was reacting as Zoria.
I just turned to Tade and I look at him and said, we are highest fucking yet again. We are the most sensible people here.
You are not. He is not here for us. He's doing some war shit which has nothing to do with us.
Archie, they can't
but
hear
if he
you on
finds
screen.
out we're here, he's got multiple soldiers working for him, so that's
Then
what
let's
gets
kill
scary.
him. Let's kill him.
So, Kara, you told him that both you and Archie died during something. If he finds us, that's even worse because then he's like, "The fuck! I thought you were dead. You owe me fucking money."
He does not know me, and we can disguise Archie. So.
Yeah. What about me?
Can I get all of you to roll me an intelligence check, please?
Oh, God damn it.
Okay.
Ha! That's a 3.
19.
9.
That is
Wait.
7 for me.
23.
Okay.
Wait, is that a
Sorry,
check?
no. Sorry, 19. Sorry.
16.
Apart from that, does anyone have the feat's keen mind?
No, we don't.
No.
Okay, so those of you who rolled above a 15, you remember that there were people who assaulted Zuria's family home who then retreated. The information that they were given may be contaminated by whatever they were told by those who returned.
Good point.
So, I'm sorry, as Archibald is quite... Sorry, I need to get a little... Okay, fuck's sake.
As far as they know, Archie is dead because he was in the bed.
I will say this. We have
Archie
a real
was not
opportunity.
in the bed.
He was. He couldn't walk. We couldn't...
Archie got stabbed. And then
and then he
everyone else
was
forced to
unconscious,
leave.
dead. We couldn't bring him back. We couldn't use Crater Restoration. We couldn't use Spare the Dying. We couldn't use anything. Nothing worked. He was dead.
Well, you don't... They don't know that. All they know is that someone got stabbed and then they left.
Yeah. They don't
we
have
made
that
a show
information.
out of that, being like, he's dead. We had that whole performance around it.
But you guys kicked them out after Archie got stabbed.
And
Yeah,
in
there
the bed
was,
and they didn't
Zuria's
witness that.
ex.
Yeah, the ones that actually
Stop
made
bringing
it
that
back
up.
didn't see that. And
yeah.
I'd also
We
say
made
as well, we
sure-
have an
anyway.
opportunity to eliminate this threat, or at the very least divert attention. An accidental death that is, let's say, accelerated by us, could really go some ways into diverting attention. Because obviously everyone's looking into what on earth happened to him, and he's the one with the personal vendetta. And also importantly, in an organisation like that, there are always power struggles afterwards. It weakens our enemy whilst we want to move ahead.
What do you want us to do?
I have the magics, and so does Kara, to be able to move people out of a room very quickly and move them rather large distances very quickly. We could find a way of staging an accident for him, and then rapidly moving our location close to a boat that we can leave soon after.
Whatever boat we get in, baby, is probably going to be the one that we need to charter all the way to Solace. That's going to be one issue. Penance, sorry.
Wait, I'm confused. You want to stage whose death?
Not stage, just I'm killing them and making others believe that it's accidental and not real, and not intentional. Trying to pretend like we didn't commit murder,
That's
basically.
fun.
This
No,
is
wait.
very
But who's
complicated.
dead? Lorian?
Lorian.
Lorian, yeah.
So we actually kill him and make
Yes.
it appear as an accident?
Yeah, so people don't suspect that he was murdered.
Okay,
But I'm also on board for straight up
No,
murder. I'll put it out.
it's great. I can turn into Lorian. You guys
Why?
kill me. I use feign death. I'm dead. You can check
No,
my pulse. I'm
no.
dead.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying actually kill him.
No, we kill him.
Yeah.
But we can really stage the accident by him falling off a boat and breaking his neck, and I'm laying there feign death, and then everybody sees he's dead.
Can't we just steal on his ship, chuck him overboard halfway through, and then
That's
say
a
he was lost
warship.
at sea?
I don't know about you, but that is a hefty warship and a lot of soldiers, more than we could take.
I love
problem-
Edgar and Tane's face. I'm sorry, both of them are like.
This is
Edgar.
genuinely making my brain
No.
hurt.
All right,
Can we just
okay,
stab
Archie.
him.
It's easier for us to control if we appear and fake, so I'm him and fake the whole accident, and we kill him beforehand. Instead of
How is this
trying
gonna
to
make a
kill him and
difference?
make it look like an accident, I think that's
How's this
way
gonna make a
more
Sunflower.
difficult.
What the fuck?
What?
Stab him repeatedly, then put a banana peel at. Oh, I misread that. I thought it said stab him repeatedly, then banana peel him at his feet. Now that I've reread that, that is far less gruesome. Stab him repeatedly, then put a banana peel at his feet.
The
That
banana
makes more
killed him.
sense.
Well,
How's
Babies.
any of this going to help if we're literally staying in the same hotel as him?
That's perfect.
We don't know that.
Babies.
we don't know
Babies.
that, and frankly,
Does
there
he
are better
like
places
girls
for him
or
to go.
boys or non-defined?
Oh my gods.
I think, I believe that if you feel that this is a pressing threat, we can eliminate him. If not, I'm quite happy to stay here whilst we get ourselves a boat. Maybe skip a night and get as early as we can going. I don't believe we are in particular danger from
I
him.
don't think. No, he only knows your face, so.
And
Tell
yes,
me you didn't sign in your own name.
I don't.
Of
believe
course
so.
he did.
Did I sign it?
You did,
Yes, you did.
You said Archie, of course.
Archie,
Archibald.
like, you say that, and you just watch his face go, don't be stupid, I would, oh.
Can we talk
Lisa,
about you
roll
not
to seduce
using
her
your name?
jackass? Yeah, well, Archie can Archie's really good at flirting. Maybe he can flirt his friend into submission by acting as a cinnamon roll or something else.
Okay, suggestion. We
Because
can modify
that dude
her
is not
memory.
interested in people. That dude is only interested in food. Turn yourself into an eclair.
All right, Archie. We can modify her memory. Can you come up with a persona that is not Archie, please?
This is how we die. This is how we all die.
Look, we wouldn't be in this situation if you two weren't high as shit.
Bullshit! Fuck you!
How are we to blame for this?
Look,
How are
you
we at
two-
fault for this?
You two go off for 3 hours. He has fish and chips. She pretends to be a hippie on the beach. All she gets with a woman, which is a miracle in and by itself, and some random ass dragonborn tried to invite me to a fancy ass function.
I see this as an absolute win.
We went off to investigate while the rest of you had decided to, like, incriminate yourselves when we came back with key information. Who the hell signed in their own name?
Yeah, the high ones!
Down?
Shh, guys, shh. Everybody's watching already. Can I do a check if someone is watching us, because we are, I guess, pretty loud.
Yeah, please, please, roll me a perception check.
19.
19.
Lisa, I fucking hate you. That's funny as shit.
I know, right?
Yeah.
I want
Looking
Gil
around-
to sing it.
Wait, sorry, what?
Sing what Giga Lisa's just put in the chat.
Yeah.
Deck
Sing
the
it
hall
in your
with all the
Scottish voice.
players. Fa la 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 la. TPK the party quicker. Fa la la la.
Yes.
Okay.
Listen, babies, I might just be one somewhat intoxicated bard, but I think there's a much simpler solution to this situation. We go back to the inn, get whatever materials you left there, find a much less scrupulous inn where potentially we may be able to sign under pseudonyms, gather whatever supplies we can, charter a pirate vessel, and get the fuck out of this island!
But Archie has a date.
Fuck his date! I said that as a
That's the
priest of
plan.
love!
Yes!
I was going to say, that's the plan. Sorry. But yeah, anyway, so...
We're just going to argue until Gil decides to end the session, aren't we? We're not
No,
going
no,
to get
it's
anywhere with
fine.
this.
Don't worry.
Archibald.
Everything that you're doing is giving me ammunition, so you know.
Can we please not come up with a stupid, crazy plan and just, like...
Nick,
Let's
what you
go.
were proposing earlier was just missing a sign that said free bird seat.
What the fuck?
Comrades, I do
I-
sincerely believe we
I
must come to
propose,
some
like-
form of decision, right?
Right,
We
hear
can-
me out
I
here.
feel that... Sorry, go on then.
Hear me out here. We just we just stay the fuck away from him.
Yeah. Again, I did
Like,
not put us in the most fanciest of places. I do not believe it is likely to spot
Like,
him
if
there.
we-
I am more concealed now. He does not know that I'm in a wheelchair, which makes me even more concealed.
Which makes you more obvious because there are not many people in wheelchairs.
Yes, but people.
He might not look down
doesn't-
because you're below his eye line. Okay, given, but
more
still.
importantly, he does not remember me as being someone in a wheelchair, which is unfortunately where a lot of people's guise is put. And the fact
I
that I've
know.
also changed my physical appearance, I feel that's enough to sort of mean that
You
I'm not
still
too
look the
noticeable.
same. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna do a perception check to see if anyone's currently watching us, considering
I
the
already
fact that I
did
just looked
that.
at. No.
already did.
You, I was looking for. I'm looking for something different.
Okay,
What's
so
different?
What's
Kara,
different
what's
besides me
different?
watching if someone is watching us?
Because I actually look for thieves' can.
Yeah, so well, Kara does as well, but is maybe less practice. Kara, as you look around to see who has been spying on and seeing, no one seems particularly interested in an argument in the market, and generally there's not much going on when it comes to that. Edgar, similarly, as you look around, there isn't much to see, but the one thing that both of you see, but Kara, you may not have any context for, is a single thieves' cant symbol on one of the stalls,
I
which
go and look.
says "leave."
I can speak it now, so.
You can speak it, but you haven't seen any of these eviction notices
Yeah.
previously.
Is this a sign?
Yes, it's
I'm looking at Edgar because
This is
clearly he
what-
saw it too.
This is what I'm trying to point out to you, my dear. You need to be aware of your surroundings. You
I
need to be
am!
one
I
with
did
yourself.
check because you guys are fucking loud!
Right.
Me too.
Unless we agree a plan that is different to this, I intend to go back to the tavern and lie the fuck down, because I have not slept in a bed for quite some time. That cart does my back in something chronic. Now, unless we come up as a plan together, that's what I intend to do. What should we do?
I'm
Kill
with
him.
Tate. I'm with Tate, whatever of what he just said.
Okay.
Find a less inconspicuous location, charter
then.
ourselves the hell out of it, and continue on with our original course and stay out the way of everyone else. Regardless
we
of
can
whatever
st-
situation is going, regardless of whatever situation is going on with the thieves' cant, and obviously whatever underling aspects are telling us to leave, we should adhere to that situation promptly,
Right.
because
Feyrostun and Kara, what's your position on the matter?
oh god.
I would like to keep an eye on him, I'm sorry. It's like, oh, we're seeing out of his sight, then we don't know if he actually,
we
pounces
were
on
able
us.
to we were able to slip by him fairly easily last time.
with explosions.
Yeah. We
And
burned down
almost
half
killing a
of...
man.
But we did sneak out of Zeus's spire, like in the middle of the night, fairly easily.
So do you want to wait till nightfall to get out of here?
No, we could, like, what I'm saying is we've obviously avoided him before. We can avoid him again.
All right.
Just casually, because if we act like he's a threat, he will obviously notice that we are trying. That he'll notice that we are
Fo-
trying to leave very quickly.
Following suggestion. So Archie and I only need 4 hours. Archie, you go sleep. I'll try to find him and keep an eye on him. I'll just look like one of the guards, the Dragonborn guards, if he accidentally walks past me. I don't know. Besides
Well, that's
that,
the
I'm
thing,
just staying in the shades, watching what he's doing, and then we swap.
He's only vaguely aware of what you look like.
He doesn't know.
you-
Yeah, well, technically we all met in
She's
the.
still, so
rooftop
Kara
thing?
is still currently alter self.
No,
She's
I'm
still
not.
alter-
I-
oh no,
it's
it's not.
only
You're
for
not.
an
You're right,
hour.
It's only for an hour. Never mind.
The only person I feel that might stand out among us is me, given the fact that I don't have the magic to transform myself, or And plus, my general stature is just a lot bigger than the rest of yours.
Okay,
Just-
babies.
Just so we can get through the night. We just watch where it's going, and then, like Tate said, go to the harbor and get out of here.
Alright, I like the observation and avoid logic. That's good. Now, I got a couple of questions, baby, just so that I'm fully on the page. One, Archie, were you in an altered self state when you went to sign in up at the tavern?
He was horny.
You made him horny.
But were you disguised, baby? Okay. Did you sign... Yeah. Oh, thank you for the description. Yeah, yeah. Did you sign the tavern's guest book?
Again, we
Okay.
can modify her memory and
Edgar?
erase it.
You... Does that... Baby, do you...
Hang on, whoa, Tate.
forget modify memory. Too much noise. Edgar?
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
So you
Edgar,
lagged out for a second,
you know-
Tate.
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Okay.
Okay. Do you know how to forge a signature, baby?
I do not.
Let me
God
check.
damn it.
Let me double check that just to make sure. But I
Zach, you
don't think I
muted
can.
on stream again.
I'm not. Hold on, let me check.
Yeah,
Is it
no, I
under
don't. I can't. I don't have
proficiencies?
a proficiency in forgeries with this
Is that
particular.
better? I'll let them tell me if it's better. Sorry, go on.
Where would I find that?
Tools, whatever kind of toolkits you might have,
Forgery
like
kits.
It'd be a forgery
technically.
Couldn't pick that.
No,
No.
I don't think any of you are
different
proficient
question.
at forgery kits.
Different question. How about Edgar? You probably have the best sleight of hand stealth. You check the guest book if he is actually staying at that place. Because he would use his real name, obviously.
That was
Archie
going to be my
could
next suggestion,
distract
baby, yeah.
the receptionist, whatever her name is, and you could do a quick check if the Lord is here.
Yes, I was going to suggest that, baby, that you go up there, try and find the guest book, destroy Archie's signature, if possible, investigate to see if you can find his signature if he's already staying here.
Well, here's the thing. I mean, I agree with this, but I'm figuring that myself and Kara should switch roles. Maybe I should be the one to keep an eye on Law Investor, as I know the location where he's investigating on the boat that he is actually
I'm
investigating and
faster.
stuff.
I can.
But also, since Kara, you have already been there as your alter
I haven't
self.
been there, and I can polymorph into an eagle. I'm at the ship directly, and you will take I don't know how many minutes.
Actually, that's a good point, Meg. She could do some more in-depth observation as, like, in that role.
Plus, I can disguise
Can I
myself,
roll an
which you
inside
can't.
check on Kara to try to see if she's trying to go and murder him?
I'm not murdering him.
You can roll an insight check.
This is in character, Sarah.
Yeah, it's fine.
And Kara, if you can either
Never mind.
not roll, or you can roll in deception. Either or.
Oh, actually, it's a 20. So if you're telling the truth, I will believe you and do as you say.
No, I'm not gonna murder him. I'm just
Okay. No.
observing.
In that case, I am willing to go and do this then.
Okay. Archie, Zuria, Ferostun, stay as low as possible, baby.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe I'm saying this. I'm gonna have to go find some pirates.
Can I come with?
Yeah, take Siri.
Yes, actually, I will happily take you, Zuria.
Tate, you still have
Good
the
decision.
cloak of.
Oh yeah, here you go, baby.
I just look at Kara and says, "Look, I lent it to him just to get away from the elf." And yes, and
It's-
it's very useful. I look at him and said, "Tate, I want that back."
Just like, don't worry, baby. And like, I'm Tade now a little more compass mentis. Hopefully, he's gonna move into some more drab kind of attire.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm
Although,
in such
what
a
you- what
panic
you put
attack at the
on-
moment. I am.
What you put on instead is you actually go for a similar sort of style as everyone else, but slightly longer to cover up a lot of your features, as well as a hood to cover up your hair. So it's still the sort of long flowing sort of toga type thing, but goes a little lower, so just below the knees. It is cut off about the elbows, just after, so just halfway at the forearm. But there is a hood that goes with it that sort of heavily rests at the back. So it's a lot of folds at the back, but it does come over to the front of the forehead.
Okay, baby. So, one thing we're going to make sure we're going to do is everybody get yourself ready, and look at me, he's pulling out the guitar, he's going to start casting rays so that we can all stay in constant communication.
Yes!
Oh,
Hold on. Hold on. I've not done this for a while.
That's thought, right?
Yeah, this
Guys,
thought.
Ladies
If
and
I'm an
gentlemen,
eagle?
I
It'll
give
still
you Rary's telepathic bond.
Mm.
10 of it.
Ladies, welcome back to Aphrodite FM with your host Tate the Allure. First, we got a little message from our sponsors. It's Rary's Telepathic Bond.
Coming to you live from Astral Planar Webband 5, offering you seamless telepathic communication for the next 59 minutes as long as you remain on this.
Gil, turn it up.
Turn it up. Telepathically communicate with all other creatures affected by this spell. Telepathic communications can be sent to one individual creature as a private message, or to all affected creatures at the same time. An affected creature may choose to enable their privacy settings, preventing all telepathic communications from being sent to them. Only the original caster may override these privacy settings. Back to you, Tate.
Why, thank you, vocal construct I created to put our listeners at ease. Well, you heard the man, baby. For the next 59 minutes, we have seamless telepathic communication. So if you need me for anything, you just need to dial Tate for love. But for now, I'm going to leave you with this little number dedicated to my favorite member of the adventuring party. You know who you are, baby. Mwah. Aphrodite FM.
Ooh, let me just drop down the volume on that again.
Yes.
Yeah.
But
That
yes,
still creeps me out.
Gil's just
Like, dial
know who
Tate
you
for
are,
love.
baby.
I'm getting like 80s like dating
Got that
video
for like 3
vibes.
sessions.
I don't know why, I could just imagine Tate like laid on a bed in a G-string in like
It
in
is-
front of
Oh
a
my
webcam
God.
shaking.
Why would you need to say that? Sometimes, Rob, the mouth can be kept closed. We don't need that mental image.
Is absolutely Tate's aesthetic, though. Just like,
Exactly.
okay, so
Hot pods in your area.
Feralstoon
we don't
baby,
need that.
do you want? Feralstoon baby, do you want to? I'd like you to stay with Archie in case he needs any help with anything, and in case he needs a little bit of muscular backup. Archie, you being a powerful wizard, I'm sure you can take care of yourself, stay inconspicuous, etc. And also, if you want to do any other kind of investigation or supply hunting on our behalf, that'd be very much appreciated. Edgar, you go up, start amending that goddamn guest book. Zoria, you're with me. Kara, you're on the elf. Got it? We good? We good? Yeah.
I don't like bossying.
Is Zuria going along with it?
Oh yeah, she offered to go. She's just putting it out there that she does not appreciate being told what to do.
I'm just gonna.
You do look in Tade's eyes, and what you can see is like the lingering effects of whatever he's been token on, and you can see it's like, you good, you good, you good, you good. And he puts his hand in the middle as if he's like wanting like a hand pile.
I love everything about this, by the way. I love everything about what's going on at the moment. I mean, I was in Edgar character at the moment, panicking, but I love everything that's going on. It's brilliant.
Does anyone react to the hand pile?
Go team.
Yeah.
Dumph. Hold on, sorry, no, dumph.
There's three hands, 4 hands.
Archie, where's his
Kara
hand,
and
by the way?
Zuria, do you guys do it? Zuria, you're the only one that's not.
I'm confused. I've never done this, so what is this?
Okay, there's
Alright,
Zuria, you're
on 3.
the only one who's not done this.
Yes.
All right, on 3. 1, 2, 3, break. Okay.
Hey.
And Tate,
I think everyone should say something as they let go. So like you don't know what you're supposed to say, so it goes 3, 2, 1.
Murder!
What do you all say?
Bitches.
break.
Bears!
Run away!
What team?
Run away!
Fuck off.
Oh, wonderful. Okay, so Zuria just sort of stares at everyone as if they're fucking mad.
More like
Tade
you
and Zuria.
know how when you're like a year 11 and like a year 7 comes up to you chatting shit and you're like, what the fuck is this gremlin doing? Like, clearly, this is the spot where the Year 11s hang out. Piss off back to your cafeteria, you little gremlin.
Fucking hell. All right. So, let me get this straight. We have got Tade and Zuria. You are heading to try and find some pirates. Yes. Edgar is going to amend a book. Fairston and Archie are going to... What are you guys doing?
Well, Ferroston's hanging back, giving me some protection, and seeing as they're going to be doing some bits, I actually would be interested in heading off and trying to find a library.
Okay. You're going to find a library.
Yeah.
Cool.
Would
Kara,
I
what
have
are
to?
you doing?
Would I have to come with?
Oh,
or do I
fuck,
stay
yeah.
low?
That's the issue, is obviously Tate did say that we're supposed to stick together.
I love what Kara's doing, by the way. Just a
Love it.
bit of roguish. Yeah, the caca.
And Kara...
Murder.
Kara, can I get a straight wisdom roll, please?
Okay. Wisdom,
Just a straight wisdom.
check or
Just wisdom. Yeah, just like your wisdom modifier plus 2.
okay. 15.
15.
Oh, hydrate.
You sit there and you're preparing to get ready to fly as an eagle.
And
But you
I
pause for a
haven't.
brief second.
I actually haven't decided on the eagle because I don't know if it would be common to have an eagle.
This
here?
is fine.
Okay.
No, this is fine. This is exactly what I was
Yeah,
about to say.
pigeon.
Okay.
This is my thought. You're sort of thinking about an eagle, but you're sort of wondering, and you go, "This is a coastal town," and you look around, and as you look up to the sky, you see a pelican.
Oh.
Hydrate.
Hydrate check.
Oh god, this is just rum.
Yes.
That is not self-care.
But yes, you see a pelican go by.
I probably also see seagulls or something, right?
An albatross?
There's
Albatross? What's the most intelligent one of those?
Seagulls
none
are
of them
like-
particularly
seagulls
They
have
are
wisdom.
literally the same. They come under the
Seagulls are
same
crafty bitches.
category in D&D. In D&D.
Okay.
I mean, we're talking about like a bird that's capable of figuring out how to steal a sandwich from a human hand.
True.
But in D&D...
Question, how far is the ship away from us anyway?
So the ships are quite away from you just now. Like, you're
Okay.
not that close to them.
I'm assuming myself and Tate have relayed the information of the whereabouts of these ships to Kara, right?
And we can telepathically, which would include
Cool,
images,
cool.
for example.
Okay.
Wait, when Kara's in polymorph form, I'm assuming she's polymorphing. Can she talk back to us?
Yes, telepathically she can.
I can telepathically.
But, I mean, I know there's a verbal component with polymorphing, but, I mean, is there, like... This is all I want to know. I mean, if not, then...
No, that's what I asked earlier, if we can communicate in our head.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, you can communicate in your head.
Okay.
Yeah, you can talk fairly normally with that, but you can basically turn into a. There's a few seabirds, specifically a pelican that's flying by, as well as a few basic gulls.
Has dolphin a more... Never mind.
Sorry, do you want to fly as a dolphin?
No, not fly, swim. I'm just
You want to
thinking,
swim as a dolphin?
what's the most intelligent thing I could be?
So you could be a dolphin, but the problem would be that you wouldn't really have much of a view.
Yeah, that's true. Plus it's dark. Right? It's dark.
Yeah, it is quite dark.
So if I
It's
go
getting
up,
into-
people
it's
wouldn't
getting to
really
evening
see
now.
an eagle, right?
It was late afternoon where you were just then. So it's probably coming towards evening now.
All right, I'll pick
So for an
anything.
example, an owl has night vision, like dark
Yeah.
vision, blah, blah, blah.
An owl could be nesting somewhere still, right?
It would be a little unusual, but it wouldn't be like, what the fuck?
All right, I'll go owl and go as close as I can to the boat and then land, or I'll just sit in the mast or something.
Okay.
I'll try to find him. Let's say it like that.
So there's quite a few things going on. So Tade and Edgar, you head out towards the sort of rugged area of the docks that you specifically saw.
No, Tate and Zuria.
And Zuria, sorry.
No, I'm not there. I'm going to the
sorry.
hotel.
No, my mistake. Tade and Zuria, you guys are moving out to the rugged area of the docks. Yeah, that's what you said, wasn't it?
Yes. The fact
Yeah,
that you
sorry,
confused me with Edgar.
No, it wasn't that I got confused. I forgot who was going.
I know you did. I'm just messing with you guys.
Okay. So, you guys moving out towards that, and there is 3 separate ships that look relatively approachable. Not in like the sort of personnel that are manning them, but more that they are not constantly being patrolled by guards. They're rugged, but they're maybe not so rugged that they're needing constant observation, if that makes sense. One of them, at the very helm, has the sort of visage of a boar, staring forwards with like a snarling mouth with the tongue lolling out to the side. The next one has a mermaid. Everything about it sleek and perfect, except for the mouth, which is wide open with sharp teeth. The last one has a dolphin, bounding up and arcing down towards the water. A boar, a mermaid, a dolphin.
Or a mermaid and a dolphin. Okay.
How do they relate? Like, are they supposed to be the personalities of the crew?
Those are simply the things at the front of the ship. The figurehead.
The maidenhead.
The maidenhead.
Right.
There we go, that's the word.
All right, the maidenhead. So, all right. So those are where they're docked.
It's basically, I'm just giving you a way of distinguishing between the 3. That's all.
Okay, great. So basically, in that case, okay, we're gonna look for the shadiest portside tavern we can possibly find, somewhere where the roughest and toughest of the sailors are gonna drink.
Okay.
I look at you like, what the fuck do you think we drink out of? Troughs?
Listen, baby, we're not here to find silk-coated pirates who have had long and storied careers. We're here to find down-to-earth, dirty-ass smugglers who can get us the fuck out of this place. I know that you're in the criminal element, but I have experience with pirates.
And I
Don't
have
ask.
experience with smugglers.
Lead the way, then. Absolutely. I'm willing to let you take the lead on this.
I go past the pubs.
Okay.
Because I know for a fact that any smuggler that isn't like if they're looking for work, they'd be in a pub. But if they've got something that they might want to ship out, they ain't gonna leave it alone. So I look for the ship with the most amount of men on it.
Good
Okay.
plan.
Okay.
Because Triasha was a smuggler. So I explained to her,
This is
look,
true.
right, you know the dude that Edgar and like he stabbed Archie, right? That
Yeah,
dude.
baby.
I bit his ear. He was I don't know, like kind of like the captain of our smugglers.
Mm.
And that sounds stupid, but like we used to bang, and like I had to pick. Did I want to be in the gang or did I want to be like the woman of a gang member? And
Stop
like
me from saying it.
I didn't want to get limited like that. But I picked up a few tricks, right? We need someone who has cargo that they want protecting.
Yeah, definitely, baby.
We
Definitely.
can't offer them much, but we can offer them services.
Okay. Moving down the dock. These were the 3 that were least looked over by soldiers. There are more. But one that specifically takes your fancy, Zurian, is one that has the figurehead of a bull. A broken horn at the end. Only one of them pointing up and forwards in the direction that it is heading. This
And just
one,
say, I'm a Taurus, we're going for this one.
This one has several men all over it, moving, but generally seeming to try and keep an eye out onto the dock. There are around 3 or 4 guards in the general vicinity, all in this sort of toga garb with short swords at their side, and all with whistles around their necks.
Do these guys look like they're like city guard or pirates?
City guards watching people that may potentially cause trouble.
So they know that these people are troublemakers, right?
Yes.
I just
The
go to
people
take...
on board are keeping a good lookout on the outside deck. They're keeping an eye specifically on the guards. There are a few people coming and going onto the ship and away from the ship, but almost always as individuals, not as pairs, and they very rarely seem to be carrying much.
We want that one.
Okay, baby. Sounds good, sounds good.
These guys do not like the guards hanging around. Maybe some visitors who don't look very threatening would be a way of promoting our services.
Good plan, yeah.
We need a cover to get on that ship. So Zoria takes off her goggles and like hair's already like up, but like she fully like piles it.
Okay.
And it's just like, how do you fancy taking a stroll?
Oh. Well, absolutely, baby, yes. So,
are we on a honeymoon or a lover's tiff?
let's go with Lover's Tiff. Because I don't think you...
So, I guess
so-
we've got to roll performance.
Deception in this case, I hope, right?
You can either roll deception or performance with this
Do
one.
they
I will
run
say.
into the one-shot characters that you did on that one time?
That would be so good.
No,
I've got them written
let's
down.
not
I
make
need
this
to look at them.
complicated. Almost midnight.
Yeah.
Let me.
But
This
Yeah,
is
but
going
I'll-
so much to one side that I didn't
Yeah, I
expect.
know.
It's all right. It's all good.
But I'll go for deception. I'm going to assume in this case, Zoria's giving me the help action.
Yeah, let's say that you can roll deception with advantage.
Great. One of the amazing perks of being a Cauldron Eloquence Bard, again, is that I have a minimum of 23 to this.
Just fucking roll it.
We are
Right, so
going
it's
to pull
either
out
gonna
all the
be-
fucking stops for this.
Ooh, nice.
A 29 or a nat 20 for a 33.
Okay, what do you want? What is happening here? What is going on?
Maybe I swear it was one time when there was I swear it was one time when I was at a port in Rivera. I never even learned her name. I would never do that to you again. You know that you're the only one for me.
Her name, you were found in a brothel full of men. Is that why we only do it from behind?
Oh my god.
Okay. All of the guards do exactly this. Okay, so they're all standing there and they're sort of looking. Oh, and just let me fix this. They all do this. They're all like looking, and they're just like, is that why we only do it from behind? And they just all go.
Nice.
Oh, that's so
I gave
good.
up the best years of my life for you.
Just like you have elvish blood, baby. You have a lot of years to give.
Excuse me, says the man who took 3 years to propose and another 7 to get married.
As you are saying all of this, you have got all these guards that have turned away, and there are several of the sort of the people on the ship that are just staring down and watching, like just sort of scratching their chins, and like a few of them are sort of walking past you as they just sort of give you like a side eye as you go. One of them walked past and just sort of is just giving a very open smirk.
Maybe this time I'll make you chase me. Maybe I'll do something spontaneous and I
Baby.
run up the gangway.
Baby, please don't get on that boat. You mean everything to me.
And I know you get seasick.
It's why I spent so much time on the dock and in the brothel and in the med. I mean, in the brothel.
Fuck. All right.
Fucking awesome.
You both.
Come out of my mouth until it did.
You both you run up the gangplank. Tate, are you following or are you staying on the dock?
I'm
shouting?
absolutely following.
Okay, so running up the gangplank, there is all of these guards that are basically facing the other direction as this tiff takes place, and they are just like not paying attention at all.
Oh yeah.
Awesome.
There is a bunch of sailors that are just who were there, like, what the fuck? They just as they watch you run aboard, and like there's this sudden stop of like if you imagine an anthill just is frozen in time. They'll look at you, and then someone takes Tade by the shoulder and goes, "Now, mate, let's come this way." Duria, someone grabs you by the wrist and just jerks you to the side. Following Tade.
Whoever it is, I grab their arm as they have my wrist. So they've got my wrist. I grab them and flip them.
Please roll a contested strength check.
Oh my god.
It's a natural 20.
There's like this almost
Awesome.
grief damsel in distress of, oh no, how dare you ruffian!
As soon as you turn away,
My hair comes loose. It's flying
They've
everywhere.
grabbed your arm, so they've got you there. You basically turn your arm around, grab their waist, pull it in, and then step forwards again into an elbow, which circles them backwards as you hit them in the face. Circle backwards onto the deck. For a brief moment, there's a few other sailors that stare you in the face.
And I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna need to see your captain.
They
He's
come in
coming
the
with
direction
me.
of Tate. The two of you head down below decks. There are several of these sailors follow on afterwards as you head into the belly of the bull. Guys, this is the end of the session. So we're going to leave it there. We'll figure out what the fuck is going to happen next time. As usual, I have never got any idea because I gave you 3 options. You went, nah, give me number 4. Well, in fact, I gave you 9 options. I gave you fancy ships, medium ships, rugged ships, and you went rugged ships, but not the ones you've given me. Right? Fine. But guys, that was fantastic. That was I really enjoyed the role.
What the hell was that?
Ow.
You okay?
That
Everybody
hurt me.
alright?
Yeah, that was fine. That
What
was
happened
really
there with
loud.
everyone? Or
Oh, it was really overwhelming.
Really
Fuck.
high pitched, and that hurt like shit.
I didn't hear anything, so
Ah.
Anyway,
Okay.
hopefully
That's
streamers
anyway.
didn't hear that. But regardless, we're gonna leave it there. We'll figure out what the hell's gonna happen next week. No, in 2 weeks' time. In 2 weeks' time is gonna be the last one for the year. You're not gonna be here, Rob?
I'm not going to be here on the 18th. I did mention this in Discord about 2 weeks ago.
Ah.
We can organize. It's fine. We know
Yeah.
exactly where we're picking.
We'll figure it out when we're next able. But if it's not in 2 weeks' time, it'll be whenever we can. But guys, it's been an absolute pleasure to have you so far, and we will see you all fairly soon. Thank you very much for sticking on with us.
All right then. Bye.
Remember,